All right, sound test. Hey, Sean, can you hear me? Woo! Nice. Audio. Yeah, baby. All right, we're going to be starting the auction in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. So get your cozy mug, your cozy cup, whatever you got. If you're coming down to Captain's, it's a little bit slick on the road, so take your time to get here. Focus. Gonna be all right. We're gonna start at 11. We're gonna have a nice raining barn sale. So there's rain outside, but we are in the Captain's barn. About 150 items to sell today. And thank you all for braving the elements and coming out. You guys all got here before the rain started, so that's cool. It was snowing when you left Big Bear, yeah. I noticed you had your umbrella. To me, I was like, I'm looking for my umbrella. So I'm going to have to brave the elements, the California elements, when we get out of here. So let's see, 5 minutes till we start. I'm going to go ahead and put the audio back on mute for a couple minutes, and then we'll be right back with you. Thanks for tuning in. Everybody's logging on. All right, tuning in, and we are live at Captain's Auction Warehouse. Welcome to Captain's Auction Warehouse. I'm Chris Campbell, owner of Captain's here, and I'd like to welcome everybody who has ventured far and wide to come to the location. And all of you that are tuning in online, welcome, welcome. Today we got a barn sale going on. What's up there, Wyatt? So I got our crew over in the barn area. We got 150 lots that we're going to be selling today. We do have the catalog posted online. You can go to captainsauctionwarehouse.com. If you are now tuning in on YouTube or our Twitch channels, thank you for tuning in. Make sure you click the subscribe button right there so you can be notified when our sales come up. You can register at captainsauctionwarehouse.com and bid live in real time for any of the items that you're going to see here today. We've got a full calendar of events that are coming up. You can look at that on the website as well. The sale today, this is a one-day sale, selling 150 lots. For those of you that are tuned in or new, we do a large arcade and pinball auction about every 5 to 6 weeks, and our next one is actually scheduled for February 2nd and 3rd. So if you're in the area or you want to register for that, registration is open, and there is a catalog live for our next big auction that's going to be happening. Today we've got a large find of classic arcade games. This is all arcade games. It's going to be a lot of black and whites, the colors from the 70s, the 80s, a couple of games from the 90s as well. We've got working, non-working, we've got some projects. We tried to put some notes on the games, some of the ones that maybe it's missing a board or it's got a beautiful cabinet, but you're going to be buying it at Captain's. Like with any of our auction items, they're consigned in here. We have consigners that bring the equipment or find the equipment and bring it in and sell it, and Captain sells it as is, where is, with no warranties expressed or implied. We try to describe it the best possible way we can through images, through verbal, because we are selling it in real time, and also in text. If it's on the catalog, you can read about it, and we'll try to describe it. So we're going to demo and test and look at every game as we go along here. We're going to start with lot number 1, and if you're following along in the catalog, I think we go to lot number 151 as the final, or 150. Lot number 149. So it's 1 through 149. It's 150 lots. We are selling all this equipment at no reserve to the highest bidders. So if you're tuned in online, make sure you bid fast and high, okay? Or low and slow, however you want to do it, but we're going to keep it going here. So a little bit of information before we get started. For those of you that are around the country or around the world, I do know that we have some international bidders that are logged online as well. We are here with a full packaging and shipping service that is available through our location. So if you're remote or you need shipping and or packaging, we can help assist with that. We just need to communicate with you. Transportation is a side business that our reputation's pretty good for. So if you do need shipping or any packaging, contact our office after the auction's over. Once we get the invoices settled up, for any of the equipment that you are buying, we do accept all major credit cards. We accept ACH, and we also accept wire transfer. Company checks with a bank letter of guarantee, and cash. We do accept cash. You can come in and pick up your items if you'd like, Monday through Friday. Today until the end of the auction, we usually give it an hour or so. So if you want to come in during the auction, pay for your item, you can have it removed at the same time. You don't have to wait till the auction's over. After the auction is over, we'll be sending out invoices to all the winning bidders. And if you don't want to pick it up today, that's fine. We will be open again on Monday at 9 a.m. And you can come in all next week. We'll be open. Contact us for open hours if you have any questions. I think I pretty much covered all that. Like I said, we're selling it all. All sales are final and absolute. Once we say sold, we turn the equipment over to your possession. Please take care of your invoice. And anything else, I think we go along the way. I've got James right here. He's in the Midwest. He's talking in my ear, and he's helping mediate all the internet bids that are coming through, and I'll be handling it from the floor. If you're bidding on the floor, Just go ahead and get your card up. I can kind of see eyebrows raise and go up and down, but since we're kind of a good personal crew here, if you want to bid on something, please raise your hand. Up above back here, it's going to show progress online. So if you're seeing the bids coming in, they're going in real time here. Our big screens, the jumbotrons on the sides right here, you see, that is actually what we're selling. Our camera crew, we've got Sean, Lance, Wyatt, John J back there. And if you have any questions about registration or paying your bill, you can see Elizabeth back at the registration counter. I think I got it all. So we're going to go ahead and start. We got an Atari 1979 Atari basketball game. We were just talking before the auction about. We were just talking about some of the trackball games, the black and white trackball games from the late 70s, which is really cool with Atari. Some of these games super rare. I mean, there's basketball, baseball, soccer, and all that. Be looking for some of these rare classics as we go along right here. We're going to try and test them, play them like Sean's doing right here on the Atari basketball. James, did you have something? Oh, yeah. And thank you. Yeah, and somebody's been commenting on my shirt. Thank you very much. I figured it was a barn. I left my 10-gallon hat is in the office. I was going to wear my cowboy hat, but today we just went with a pirate and staying warm. So thank you for that, and thank you for being online. And we're also checking for approvals and requests, Elizabeth. And if you are pending, please go ahead and check the refresh. We are refreshing pending approvals about every 30 seconds. So you don't want to miss out. All right, here we go. And on the Atari basketball, 1979, this is lot number 1 right here. We're at 250 to go. Oh, one time I got 250, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time, 250, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 30 go one time, 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time, internet, you're in. Floor, you're out. 250 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 30 go one time. You got it. 250 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 to go one time, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250, 275, 275 for the Atari basketball, 1975, 275 here, 300, 3 to bid, 300 here, 3 and a quarter, 325, 325 to go one time, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter to go one time. What do you say what I want to do? Anybody else will dial through? If you got a classic arcade, need a game like that, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 325, look at 3 and a half, 350, 350 go one time, 325, look at 3 and a half, 3 and a half one time. Anybody else will dial through? 325 going once. 325 going twice on a rare Atari basketball upright 2-player trackball game right here. Man, I remember playing these games. My hands would end up being black on that giant black trackball right there. 325, 350 here, 375, 375 to go one time, 350 here, look at 375. Cabinets in nice condition as well. Control panel, all that art is screen printed on there. Super cool. 375 here, look at 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. And that's the steel or metal control panel too. And Atari used great color and screen print, so it really, really stayed. This is a beautiful piece. 375 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. And it's got the old owl eye Atari coin door too, metal owl eye door. 375 here, look at 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 375 here going once. 375 here going twice. Third and final call, all done all through. 375, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. So it's your way, $375. What was the number, James? 188. You're kind of muffled there. I couldn't hear you. 188 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got a Versus, Nintendo Versus cabinet. This is Versus Hogan's Alley. 1984 original Hogan's Alley gun on there with a Versus control panel, orange cab right here, Nintendo doors looking good. We're at 700 to go. That's 7 here, 800, 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 700 to 8, 8 to bid, 8 to go one time. On the Versus cabs, I believe you can change the games out as well. On the Hogan's Alley right here, got great play. It's got a joystick too, so yeah, you can put, I guess, other Nintendo games in the Versus cabinet. It's got the A, B buttons, the whole bit. But the Hogan's Alley is rocking and rolling. 700, 800, 8 to bid, one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else will dial through? Emoto, what's going on? 7 here, 800. About 7.5. 750 to go one time. 7 or 7.5. 7.5 to go one time. 750. 750 to go one time. One more time. Anybody else will dial through? Once, twice, a third and final call. 750 here, 800 to go one time. 7.5 here, look at 800. $800 to one time. Amazing. 7.5 here, look at $800 to one time. Anybody else will dial through? 750 going once. 750 going twice. Just in a nick of time. Third and final call down all through. 7.5 here, 800. 800 here, 8.5. 8.5 to go in time. 800, look at 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5. 850. 850 go one time. 800, 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5. 8.5 to go one time. You're out. 800, 8.5. 850, 850, 850 one more time. Beautiful cab, too. Hey, Sean, how's the condition on that gun? It's good, right? Perfecto. Oh, yeah, the original Magnum. 850 here, 900 to go one time. 8.5 here, look at 900. 8.5 here, look at 900 bid. 9 to go one time. 8.5 here, look at 900. 9 to bid, 9 to go one time. One more time, and we'll all through. 850, 900. One more time. At 875. 875 one time. Once, twice, 875 here, 900 to go one time, 875, look at 9, 875 here, 9, 9 to bid, 9 to go one time, 875, look at 900, 900 to bid, 9 to go one time, 875 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 875, 900, 900, 900, 900 to go, 900 here, 9 and a quarter, 925 to go one time, 9 and 9 and a quarter, 9 here, look at 925, 925 to go one time, 900 once, $900 going twice. A third and final call down through 909 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, one more time. All done all through. Gonna sell. Sold your way, $900. 389. 389 is the winning bidder. 389. Congratulations. All right, next up we got a 1980 Taito Polaris. All right, so this is in a dedicated Taito cabinet. It does look like it has some logic issues with it. As you can see on the screen, 19-inch CRT monitor. This is all original. It has the free play button on the front there, so it is going to need some logic repair. I know that there's people out there that do these logic repairs, and sometimes it could be as simple as chip receipts. But by like you see it right here, like we're doing today, this is another rare game by Taito, 1980 action game right here. All original. We're at 300 to go. 3 look at 4, 4 to bed, front of one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bed, front of one time, 3, 4, 4 to bed, front of one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be on the Polaris, 1980 Taito dedicated cab right here. 3 look at 4, 4 to bed, front of one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bed, front of one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 350. 350 to go one time, 300 going once, $300 here going twice. Third and final call down all through 3, 3.5, 350, 350, 350 one time. Sold your way, $300. 406 is the winning bidder. 406. Now this right here is a dedicated Super Pac-Man Bally Midway right here. It looks beautiful. This is all original condition, 19-inch color CRT monitor. The monitor is ripping. I mean, it looks good. All original paint. The coin door on it almost looks new. I mean, it is super, super nice. So if you needed to complete your Pac-Man collection, this is a Super Pac-Man that you need to have right here. Even the control panel, the monitor bezel, everything is super, super nice on this game. What are you guys undoing the Super Pac-Man right here? I got 100 here, look at 2, 2, look at 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bed, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 400, 4, look at 5, 5 to bed, 5 to go one time, 4, look at 500, 5 to bed, 5 to go one time. Probably one of the cleanest games here today. 4, look at 5, 5 to bed, 5 to here, 600, 6 to bed, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. You got a classic arcade, you need one of these games in it. Super Pac-Man's a great game. It's got a great look and go into any arcade right now. It'll clean up super, super clean. Nice. 5 here, 6, 6 to the bid, 6 to go one time. What do you see what I'm going to do? It's going to be 5 here, 600, 6 to the bid, 6 to go one time. 5 here, 5.5. How about 550? 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5.5 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, look at 600, 600 to bid, 6 to go one time. 19-inch beautiful CRT monitor. Look at the picture on that too. It is amazing. 5.5 here, 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. One more time, it'll be also done all through. 550 here going once, 550 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 5.5 here, 600, 600, 600. One more time. Sold your way, $550. 430, 430. Congratulations. All right, next up we got a Century Route 16 19-inch CRT monitor. This is dedicated Century cabinet right here. Another rare game, Route 16 Racing. Looks like the racing game right here. 5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 506, 600 bid. 5 here, 6, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500, 600. 500, 6, 600 go one time, 500, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5, 5.5. 5 hit to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5.5 one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $500 going once. $500 going twice. Third and final call. Hold on all through. The Century is at 550 here, 600 to go one time. Century had those wood grain cabinets too, but it's got great side art on it too, both sides. I know they're kind of pushed together. Some of the pictures though, we tried to get the side art in there so you could see the entire cabinet. That's 600, 6.5. 600 here, look at 650. 650 go one time, 600, 6.5, 6.5, 650, one time. 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 to go one time, 700 once, $700 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 7.5 here, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 750, 800, 8.5. 800 here, look at 8.5, 850. 850 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 850, 850, 850, one more time. 850 here, 900 go, 900, 9.5. 950 go one time, 9, 9.5. 9 here, look at 9.5, 950. 950 go one time, 900 once. $900 twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 9, 9.5. 950, 950, 950, one more time. Sold away $900. 311 is the winning bidder, 311. Hey, Moto. You got a pocket full of quarters?
I do.
I was just telling somebody about that yesterday. I get those back. We're burning time pitching quarters. Well, I found a bunch of quarters and I gave her half the quarters. And we had to burn some time. So I said, these are yours. You can keep them. These are all your quarters. You can do whatever you want with them. I'm giving them to you. And then what happened? Then we started pitching quarters, and she won all the quarters I had and didn't give them back. But she came here. You came here to spend them today. Thank you. I was still chapped about losing though. All right, we got a Atari Xevious. Yeah, I was all high roller. Let me teach you how to pitch quarters. Yeah, right. Sure. Lot number 6 is a Xevious upright 1982 Atari. Dedicated arcade game right here. 19-inch monitor. It looks a little bit weak. Probably needs a little rejuvenation. It'll be all right. The game is playing. It's all there. Got a little bit of burn on the monitor, but that's okay. The cabinet makes up for it. It's in great condition. On the Xevious dedicated Atari 1982. We're at 100 here. Look at 200. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 2. Look at 3. 3 to bid. 3. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3. 400. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3. 400. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 to go 500. 4 to go 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 500. 5 on a bid. 5 to go one time. 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 4.5. 450 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 look at 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, anybody else to dial through, 400 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 4, 4.5, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 500, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 550 go one time, 500 once, $500 going twice, third and final call, dial through, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 550. For a dedicated Xevious by Atari. I mean, this is a cool dedicated cabinet. The way they shaped them and cut cabinets like this one, and it's got all that artwork on the inside, on the top. Beautiful game. 5, 5.5, 5.5. One more time. So it's way $500. 430 is the winning bidder. 430. Yeah, you should have kept bidding. Mr. 259. I get it. Sometimes I think back a few games, or actually it was only one game back. Yeah. It's all right. There's plenty more to go. All right, so lot number 7. Lot number 7 is a Williams Defender, and I got a little note on there that says it plays blind. When I say it plays blind, that means it's going to need a monitor repair. Not quite sure what's up with the monitor, but you can hear the logic play. The game, the cabinet, everything is cool in there. So you're buying it like you see it right here. It is going to need a monitor repair or replace, however you want to do it. A lot of times that's a cap kit or maybe a high voltage, not quite sure. Check it all out on the Williams Defender right here. Dedicated. Beautiful condition too. 4 here, look at 5 at a bid, 5 at a go one time, 4 at a 5. I got 5 here, 600, 6 at a bid, 6 at a go one time, 5 at a 600, 6 at a bid, 6 at a go one time. 5 here, look at 6, 6 here, 700, go one time, 7 here, look at 800, 800 bucks on one time, 7 here, look at 8, 7 here, look at 800 bucks on one time, 7 here, 800, 800 on the bid, it'll go 800, 900, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 on the bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. Anybody else will dollar through? $900 going with 1,000 here. 1,100 go one time. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12. 12 to bid. 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,200 to bid. 12 to go one time. And we also dollar through. 1,100 once. $1,100 going twice. Third and final call dollar through. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 to bid. 12 to go one time. Sold your way $1,100. 119 is the winning bidder. Next up, I like to say is DJ Boy. DJ Boy. DJ Boy. 19-inch vertical monitor. Boy, you haven't fought or you haven't seen anything until you have to go up against DJ Boy. And right now, Sean is DJ Boy with all his boogie down moves. DJ Boy moves on the sound of the music and makes his fighting known. Whether he's roller skating around right here. Super rare game, very cool, 1990 Sammy made game right here. What do you guys see on this one here? On the DJ Boy, we're at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, to go one time, working DJ Boy. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time. 1990. I mean, who doesn't want to boogie down on roller skates and take out the bad guys? I mean, got to knock out the bullies so the good guys can be, on top. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, to go one time, 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 2 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, to go one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, on the DJ Boy, 2 look at 300. When you need those oddball games or something to go into the classic arcade, a game like DJ Boy is going to get anybody interested. I mean, it's DJ Boy. At 2 look at 3, it's got a cool audio track too to go with it. At 2 look at 3, 3 bid to go one time, 2 here, 2.5, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid to go one time, 250 here, look at 300. It's got a great 19-inch monitor on that too. 250 here, look at 3, 3 bid to go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 2.5 here to 300. Sold your way, $250. 430, 430. All right, next up, 1983 Data East. This is the Boomer Ranger 19-inch. Dedicated cab right here by Data East. They were early on in the game in the early 80s, early into mid. What do you guys want to do on this one? Boomer Ranger doesn't come around very often right here. Original dedicated cab. Here we go, lot number 9. Put me a $100 opening bid, $100 at one time, and a Data East Classic 19-inch. Beautiful monitor on that too. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 1 look at 2. 2 to the bid, to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time. What do you say? What am I doing? It's going to be 100 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 to go one time, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time. What do you say? Well, it's going to be 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 look at 3.5, 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5, one time, 350, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4, 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, 400. 4 $4 bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4, 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. One more time, and we also dollar through, 350 here, 400. 400. Hot 375, 400, thank you. 4 here, 450, 450 go one time, 4 and 4.5, 4.5, 4 1/4, 4 here, look at 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, 425 to go one time, 4 to 4 1/4, 425 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 400 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through. 4 and a quarter, 425. Sold your way, $400. 374 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, another dedicated cab right here. This is Stern Turtles, 1981, 19-inch CRT monitor on the Turtles game. No, we're not talking centipede. We ain't talking kangaroos. We're talking turtles. Turtles by Stern Seaberg. This is an original dedicated cabinet right here. Stern's responsible for great titles like Berserk, which is in the same type of cabinet right here. Many others. Many others. Scramble. Yeah, that's another one in that same cab right there too. On the Turtle, and Stern's, they've done a whole lot for the industry all the way, big spectrum. But right here we got Turtles running on, and the Turtles are moving fast. This ain't Frogger. This is Turtles. That's what I'm talking about. This ain't Frogger. Not at all. Ain't even a Pac-Man. We got big turtles running all over the place, helter-skelter, running in and out. We're at 200 to go. 2 look at 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Rare dedicated game right here. 2 look at 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here to go 3. 2.5 here to go 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250, 300. 3 to bid, 300 in the back, thank you. 300, 3.5. 3 look at 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350 here, 400. 400 to go, you're out in the back. 350 here, looking for 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. I'm going to sell it. 3.5 here, 400 on the floor, thank you. 4, 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time. He's got another make a decision now. 4.5 here, looking 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. You're out on the floor. 450 here, looking 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 450 once. 450 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 475. 475. 475 on the floor, thank you. 475 here, look at 500. 500 bid, 5 to go one time. 475, look at 5. 475, look at 5. 500 bid, 5 to go one time. Internet, you're out. 475 here going once. 475, 500 here, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter one time, 5 and a once, 5 and a here going twice, 5 and a quarter, one more time. Thanks for trying. Sold your way, $500. 374 is the winning bidder, 374. Congratulations. Wow. Lot number 11 right here. Space Duel. Atari Space Duel with a color vector monitor. XY, baby. Look at this one. Space Duel, super clean condition. It's all there. Dedicated original cab. 19-inch color vector monitor, and that is a strong picture right there. Space Duel is one of those obscure color vector games. Space Duel and Gravatar about the same. Very collectible, highly collectible game. You don't see it in every arcade right here, so you classic arcade owners take advantage of the color vector monitors. Here we go, 6 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, let's go to 7. 6 here, look for 7, 7 to bid, 7 here, 800, 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 7 here, 800, 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 7 here, 8, 800 to bid, 800 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do it's going to be? 7 here, look at 800, 7 here, look at 8 bucks one time, 7 here, 800, $800 one time on a Space Duel. I think those color vector monitors are about that price. 7 here, 7.5. He's asking 750. I'll take 7.5. 7.5 to go. 750 here. 800 to go one time. 7.5 here. Look at 800. 8 to bid. 800 8.5. 800 look at 8.5. 850. 850 to go one time. 800 8.5. 850 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? $800 going once. $800 going twice. 850 one time. All done all through. 850 here, 900 to go one time, 8.5 here, look at 900. 9 to bid, 9 to go one time, 8.5 here, look at 9. 8.5 here, look at 9, 9 to bid, 9 to go one time, 850 once. 850 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8.5 here, 900, 900, 900, one more time. Sold your way, $850. 149 is the winning bidder, 149, 149. Next up, DK, 1981. DK Donkey Kong original right here in the blue cab. Looks like it's got artwork on both sides right there. It's original artwork, so you're getting original cab. Doesn't have any repro decals on it. It's there. Are we booting it up? Is it playing? There it is. Original Nintendo monitor. It's all there. Nintendo boards. This is an original DK if you got to have it right here in its authentic condition. 7 here, look at 800. $800 on times 7 here, 8. 7 here, look at $800 on times 7 800. 700 $800 on times 7 800. 700 $800 on time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 7 here, look at 800. 800 all bid. 800 go one time on the original Donkey Kong. He beat a man right there. 7, 7.5, 750, 7 here, 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 750 here, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800, 7.5 here, look at $8 on time, 7.5 here, look at 800, 7.5 here, look at $800 on time, 7.5 here, 800, 800, 800 one more time. Anybody else will dial through? 750 once, 750 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through. 7 here, 800, 800 one more time. 800 to go. About 775. 775 one time. He's thinking about it. 775. So it's away $750. 430. 430 is the winning bidder. Congratulations on that. All right, next up we got a 1983 rare Gottlieb. This is Juno first. Not second. You know, I mean, I say Juno, step to the front of the line. You're first. Right? All right, here we go. 19-inch Gottlieb. Any of the old Gottlieb games from 1980, 81, 82, 83. Rare games. I've never seen this game before, so I'm going to say that it's rare. I've seen a lot of games. I haven't seen this one right here. On the Juno first. Not quite sure of the gameplay, and it looks like it's got maybe some graphics, a graphics issue on it. But all the artwork's there. Is a dedicated Gottlieb cab. It has that original, I think, Gottlieb door on the front there. They always have. All right, on the Juno first, what do you guys say? What am I doing this one here? We're at 3, looking 4. 4 to bid, 4 looking one time, 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 4 looking 5. 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? Right here, 4 or 5. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 4.5. 450 go one time, 4 to 450. 450 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go 500, 5.5. 5 here, 5.5, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5.5 here to go 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 in the back, thank you. 6 in here, 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 go one time, so go to 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 6.5, 650, 650, 650. One more time. Anybody else a dollar through? 600 once, twice, a third and final call, dollar through. 650 here, 700 go one time. Needs 7 to play. 700 on the floor. He come to play. 7 here, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 750. 750 go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 700 once, twice, a third and final call, dollar through. 7, 7.5. Internet, you're out. One more time. 750. All done all through. 750 here, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 8 a bid, 8 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 800 a bid, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 7.5 here, look at $800 all one time. You guys are out. 7.5 here, 800, 800, 800, one more time. Hey, man, it came in. 7.5 here, 800, 800, all done all through. One more time. 800 on the floor, thank you. 800, 8.5. 800 here, look at 8.5. He came to play, no doubt. 800, 8.5. One more time. Anybody else a dollar through? Internet, you're out. One more time. 800 once. $800 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 8, look at 8.5. 850, 850, 850. One more time. So it's away $800. Buyer 420, 420. Congratulations. All right, next up we got a Super Dodgeball. This is Techno's 1987, and this has been retrofitted into a beautiful Defender cabinet right here. It's a Williams Defender cabinet. It's been converted to a Super Dodgeball. So I know a Defender down the way that needed a monitor, but you got Super Dodgeball right here because Dodgeball is a great game. Have you ever seen the movie Dodgeball? It's one of the best movies ever. That's right. I think DJ Boy was in it too. Definitely. Super Dodgeball right here. Another great game. 1987. Converted into a Defender cabinet. Looking good with a kit. All right, here we go. We're at 2. Look at 300. 3 to bid. 3 to come one time. 3. Look at 4. 3. Look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 to come one time. 3. 400. 3. Look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 to come one time. Super Dodgeball. Cool game. 3. Look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 to come one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3. Look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 to come one time. 3. 3.5. 350 to go one time. 3. 3.5. 350 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be anybody else? 350 here. 400 to go one time. 3.5 here to go 4. 4. 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5. 450. 450 to go one time. 44.5. 4 here to go 4.5. 4.5. 450. 450 here. 500 to go one time. 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5. 5. 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5. 5.5. 5.5. 550 here. 600 to go one time. 5.5 here to go 600. 5.5 here to go 6. 600 to go one time. 5.5 here. 600. 600 on the bid. 600 to go one time. 600 here. 6.5. 650 to go one time. 600. 6.5. 6.5 one time. Hold on all through. 600 once. Twice. A third and final call. All through. 600. 6.5. 650. One more time. Sold your way, $600. 356 is the winning bidder. 356. 1987 Blasteroids. Believe it or not, the very first game that I ever sold on eBay when eBay started. But it was eBay was started, but it was like 1996. First game I ever sold. 19-inch. 19-inch, I think, has a standard res monitor, but it's super cool, like Blasteroids. It's asteroids in kind of a 3D look right there. Made by Atari, dedicated cabinet right here. I don't think it got the same gas and the same juice as the original asteroids, but if you wanted something color and a little more detail, this one's got it all for you. You're still blasting asteroids, and I think that's all that it's about, is blasting asteroids, right? So what do you call it, Emoto? Yes! Blasteroids, the melding of two words together to create a fantastic collectible title right here. Vintage arcade, all the way. We're at 3 here, look at 400. 4 to bid, front of come one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, front of come one time, 3, look at 400. If you collect all the Asteroids games, this is a must for your collection. And they're not all over the place. You can't just go down to the Blasteroid store and pick one up. So you got to get one here today. 3 here, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be anybody else on dollar through? 350 here, 400 to go, 4, 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, you know you want it. 4, 4.5, 4.5, 450. Anybody else on dollar through? 400 once, twice, a third and final call. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500. In fact, maybe this is the one that I did sell on eBay way back in like 96. Could be. Could be the same one because there's so few of them out there. You never know. I mean, when they're in really nice condition, you just don't find them all over the place. Any of these games. It is a great game. 4.5 here to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. It's a hidden gem. And there's lots of hidden gems in Asteroids when you think about it. I mean, you can go deeper with this. 4.5 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 475. How about 475? 475 to go one time. I'll split the difference. 450 here, 475. 475 to go one time. 475 here, 500 to go one time. 475, look at 5. 475, look at 5. 500 here, 5 1/4. 5 here to go 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 525. 525 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 5 1/4. All done all through. JB, where are you? 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Sold your way, $500. 424 is the winning bidder. 424. Congratulations. A great buy. Next up, we got the Painted Lady. Don't have a lot of information on this game other than it's a 19-inch. It qualifies, I guess, would be like a mini cabaret. It's almost like a mini cab right here, cabaret height. But it does have a 19-inch monitor in it, and you are basically carving a path. For the Painted Lady, I guess. I'm not quite sure of the game, so, anybody who knows, maybe you're picking it up for the monitor, maybe you're picking it up for the game, because I've never seen it before, so this is another one of those kind of games. I don't know, we better hurry up and sell it before we uncover whatever we're going to uncover. Not quite sure. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, should have come one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 to the bid, should have come one time, 1, look at 2, 100, 2 another bid, should have come one time, and a painted lady, 19-inch color CRT monitor, looking good, bright and tight, ready to fight. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, on 100 and a half, 150, 150 here, 200 to come one time, 2, 2 and a half, 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250, 250 come one time, 2, 2 and a half, 2, look at 2 and a half, 250, 250 come one time, 2 and 2 and a half, 250 to come one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 250 here, 300 to come one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 bid, 30 to come one time, 250 here, 300, 300 bid, 30 to come one time, 250 once, twice, a third and final call, dollar through, 2 and a half here, 300, 300, 300, one more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $250. 188, 188 is a winning bidder. 188, congratulations. 188, Lance. All right, next up we have the Buck Hunter 2 Sportsman's Paradise. This is a 2003. Just ended up in the classic arcades because, you know, that's over 20 years old now. Call it like I see it. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Boy, this is like location ready. Put it in any arcade or location. It's got a 25-inch monitor on it. It's looking good. This is actually a dedicated cab. It's dedicated by Incredible Technologies. Incredible Technologies does all the Buck Hunters, the Golden Tees. It's a reputable company. The Rifle Works, a single-player game. Great shooter game right here. Sportsman's Paradise. What do you guys say? What am I doing this one here? At $100 opening bid. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at the bid. Should go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 at the bid. Should go one time. 1 look at 2. 100. 2 at the bid. Should go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 at the bid. Should go one time. 200 here. Look at 3. 3 at the bid. Should go one time. 2 look at 300. $300 bid, 3 to one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time. Mars bill acceptor is worth about $300 right there. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to one time. How about 2 and a half, 250 to one time, 2 and 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, 300, 3 and a half, 3 and here, look at 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half, 350 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 300 once, $300 here going twice. Third and final call, down through 3, 3 and a half, 350, 350, 350, one more time. Sold your way, $300. 432 is the winning bidder, 432. Next up, we got Crazy Kong. Crazy Kong. As dedicated as you can get. It's got that big marquee on it with a Crazy Kong. It says Crazy Kong right there, 19-inch CRT monitor. Get it while you can here today. The famous Crazy Kong, not Donkey Kong, but he's just a bit crazy. That's what I'm saying. Made by Falcon. Falcon Games. Here we go. 300 here, 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time on a Crazy Kong. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3, 3 and a half. 1981 Fallon Games, 3, 3 and a half, 350, 350 one time, 3, 3 and a half, 350 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else a dollar through? 300 once, $300 here going twice on Crazy Kong. Third and final call, dollar through, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350, 350 one time. 3 and a quarter, 325. Sold your way, $300. 315. Now here's an amazing game right here. It's a 1980 Cinematronic Star Castle. So the blue cover that you see, that's actually the CRT cover that would go on top of the black and white monitor right there. It just slipped down, so it needs to be put back up. I don't think our guys had time to put it all back together, but I'll tell you, most of the Star Castle's cabinets, they come in, there's, for some reason, they were super waterlogged. This one's in really, really nice condition. The cabinet's not all flaky or anything. It's got great side art on it. It looks good. Everything's there. Coin door's intact. The monitor works. The logic is working. And a lot of Star Castles are DOA when you see them. So this one is working. Get it. It is a great game too, and I remember playing this when it was brand new, came out at the arcade, and it's a very obsessive game that you can play. And this is that black and white vector technology on this game by Cinematronics. They made a lot of games. A great company. It's a super rare game. We're at 3 here, looking 400.
Can you ask them if there's sound on it?
Oh, is there audio on the game? I had somebody ask if the game has audio. Can you drop a quarter in? It's locked? Okay, we're going to check it out. Somebody was asking about the audio on it, and we don't have an audio connection up to the mic here, so they either need to pop the front door or get a quarter and hopefully drop a coin in. Okay. So we're going to check it out. This is a good question. Thank you, sir. I try to catch it. We get all these games, and sometimes they get away from us. So it's good. So you have audio as well. So it does have sound. Great. And like I said, the only thing that slipped down is that blue screen on there, but obviously you can see it playing, and it does have audio. So there you go. With the star castles right here. We're at 3 here, looking 400. 4 to bid, front of 1 time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of 1 time, 3, 400. 4 on the floor, thank you. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go 1 time, 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go 1 time, 5 to 600. 6 on the floor, thank you. 6 here, looking 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go 1 time, 3 to 7. 6 here, looking 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go 1 time, 3 to 700. 7 here, 800. 800 to go 1 time, 7 very 800. 800 on the floor, thank you. 8 look at 9 on the bid, 9 look at 1 time, 8 look at 900. 8 here, look at 9, 900 bucks on 1 time, 8, 900. 8 here, look for 9. 9 on the bid, 9 look at 1 time, floor is in, internet you're out. 8 here, look at 9, 9 on the bid, 9 look at 1 time, 8 look at 9. 8 here, look at 9 on the bid, 9 look at 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? 900 here to 1,000. 1,000 on the bid, 1,000 at 1 time, you're out on the floor. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 on the bid, 1,000 at 1 time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 on the bid, one more time. And we also 1,000 here, 1,100 at 1 time, thanks for trying. 1,000 here, 11. 11 to bid, 11 at 1 time, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 at 1 time. On a Star Castles right here, 1980 Cinematronics. Beautiful looking game right here. Don't let it get away. One more time. 1,000 here, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go 1 time, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go 1 time. Anybody else that all through? $1,000 here going once. 11 here to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go 1 time, 11 to 12. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go 1 time on the Star Castles. 11 to 1,200. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go 1 time, 1100 once, twice. A third and final call done all through. 11 here to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. One more time. All done all through. 11 here to 1,200. 1,200 here, look at 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to 1 time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to 1 time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to 1 time, 12 to once, twice. A third and final call down through. 12, 13, 13, 14. 13, 14, 1,400. 1,400 to go 1 time, 1,300 once. 1,300 twice. Third and final call down through. 13, 1,400. 1,400 one more time. All done all through. Sold away $1,300. 430 is the winning bidder. 430. Great job. Next up, lot number 20. This is a Mario Brothers in a blue cab right here. What was the number on Star Castles? He got it? Okay, Lance got it. All right, we got Mario Brothers in a Nintendo blue cabinet right here. I know Mario Brothers originally, I think, was in that little wider orange cab. But this one is a dedicated Nintendo cab right here with Mario Brothers, 1983. What do you say, what's it going to be? We're at 700 to go. 7 here, 800. 800 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. On the Mario Brothers, 7 here, look at 800 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. 7 look at 800 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. 800 bid, 800 1 time, 7 here, 8. 7 here, look at 800 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. 800 bid to come 1 time was 7 look at 800. 7 look at 800 bucks on time, 7 here, 7.5. 7 here, look at 750. 750 come 1 time, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5, 750. 750 come 1 time, it'll be able to all through. 700 once, twice, third and final call down through 7.5. Sold away $700. 436. 436. Next up, we got a 19-inch Street Fighter II. It's a 1991 Capcom game right here. It's a 2-player. Looks like a Dynamo-style cab. 6-button play on the Street Fighter II. What do you say we're going to do? We're at 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, then they go 1 time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then they go 1 time, 2, 300. 300 bid, then they go 1 time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then they go 1 time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2, 2.5. 250, 250 go one time, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300, 3 and 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. Now this is the World Warrior Street Fighter 2, not the Champ Edition, 19-inch classic game right here, 3, 3.5, 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 300, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350, 350, 350, one more time. Anybody else will dial through? 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4, 400 bid, for one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 3.5 here, look at 400, 400, 400, one more time. 400 to go. Anybody else will dial through? So it's way $350. 400 is the winning bidder, 400. Congratulations on that one. All right, next up we got the Sega Pengo. Dedicated Pengo. On a Pengo cab right here, 19-inch vertical. Beautiful game, Sega, dedicated. We're at 400 to go, 4 to go, 5 to go, 5 to go one time. Everybody loves Pengo, the penguin. Now we've gone from turtles to penguins right here. Back on the Sega tip, dedicated game, 4 to go, 5 to go, 5 to go one time. Pengo, the pesky penguin. 4 to go, 5 to go, 5 to go one time, 4 to go, 5 to go, 5 to go, 5 to go one time. A lot of people always ask for Pengo. They just like Pengo, and then to get one in a dedicated cab with a side art on it, it's pretty nice. 4 here, 4.5, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 450, 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, and we also dial through, 450 here going once, 450 here going twice, third and final call, dial through, 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500, one more time. So it's way $450. 430, 430, congratulations. All right, next up, 1982 Nintendo Donkey Kong Jr. right here. Donkey Kong Jr. Dedicated orange cab right here, or working condition with a CRT Nintendo monitor. 5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 on one time, 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6, 600 on one time, 5 out of 600. 600 bid, 600 on one time. What do you see what I'm going to do? It's going to be 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6, 600 on one time, 5 out of 600. 600 bid, 600 on one time, 5 here, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 550. 550 on one time, 5, 5.5. 550 here, 600 on one time, 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 on one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 on one time. Anybody else will dial through? 550 here going once. 550 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through. 550 here, 600, 600, 600. One more time. So it's right, $550. 264 is the winning bidder, 264. All right, next up we got the Bally Midway Sega Future Spy. It says Sega 1984. This Bally Midway joint with Sega. So it looks to be like the Bally Midway game. Definitely Sega with that Zaxxon kind of look. Rare game right here. Bally Midway dedicated cab. They got that Sega wood grain cabinet right here. Looking good. We're at 300 to go. 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of one time. And another rare Bally Midway game right here. 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of one time. 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of one time. 3 400. 4 to bid, front of one time. What do you see what I'm going to do? It's going to be 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of one time. 3 3.5. 350 to go one time. 350. 300 here. Look at 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 3 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, anybody else will dial through, 350 in the back, thank you, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, for to go one time, 3.5 here, 400, 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, for to go one time, anybody else will dial through, 400 here, look at 4.5, 400 here, look at 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 400 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 4, 4.5, 450 on Future Spa, you're out in the back on the phone. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, internet, you're out. Up 4.5 here to go 500. 500 bid, 500 to go one time. And a bill, so $1 through. 450 once, twice. A third and final call. $1 through. 4.5 here, 500. $500 bid, 500 to go one time. So it's way $450. Congratulations. Buyer 420. 420. All right, so next up we have a game called Changes. This is a 1982 game made by Orca Corporation, 1982. Had to look it up and everything, but the game is called Changes. It looks like it's got some type of either logic issue. The board is there. It's got a 19-inch monitor on it. Looks like a dedicated control panel. It's missing a marquee. You're buying it like you see it right here in the cabinet. We got some pictures. The still pictures on it kind of show the cabinet in better shape. And it does show that the game was working at the time. So I'm not quite sure. Maybe you can turn it off, give it a second, and then turn it back on. Not quite sure. Something may have shaken loose on that or heated up or something. So let's give it a fire back up to see if we get logic to come up on it. It's okay, Archie. You'll be all right. Let's get a little rest. I'll let you know when the games are coming up that you need, right? Okay, yeah. Perfect. All right, so it didn't really change anything there, so that's all right. Just go ahead and you can turn her back on. It does have the logic board in it, so made by Orca Games. We're at $100 opening bid. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else? 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $100 here going once. On the Orca game right here. $100 here going twice. 19-inch working monitor though. A third and final call $1 through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150. Lance got something going. Can you hear the game? Maybe that's the monitor. No. Third and final call $1 through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold your way $100. 199 is the winning bidder. 199. Congratulations there. All right, next up we got Super Strike Bowling. It's that 1990 Stern Electronics bowling game right here. Looks like a physical bowling game. Is there a cue ball? The ball does not come out. So I think the idea, oh, there it is. So you have a ball and it does roll and then it clears the frame. So it's kind of a physical bowling video game right here. Vertical 19-inch color monitor on that. Made by Stern Electronics, 1990. What do you guys say we're going to do on this one here? Hey man, I don't know, opening bid, $100 to go one time. It uses a cue ball, and you can see in the game how the coin doors are set up and structured. And it is a working game. It's actually pretty cool. So it's kind of like a shuffle bowling Super Strike, but you're using a ball. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100. Any interest here? Out of 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, should have one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, should have one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, should have one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, should have one time. And else $1 through. 150 once, twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 100 and a half here, 200. $200 bid, should have one time. Sold your way, $150. 430 is the winning bidder. 430. Next up, line number 27, Zaxxon, dedicated, 1982. Sega Zaxxon, dedicated. Here we go. 19-inch vertical monitor, looking good, bright and tight. It is missing the joystick on it. Missing the joystick, but it has the wiring to it, and the logic is working, so it's all there. You need a joystick. The Sega Zaxxon joystick to go. Out of 100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. Should have come one time. 1, look at 200. Did say some of these are going to be projects, so you may need a part here and there. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take 1 time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take 1 time, here, 203, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, take 1 time, 2, 300, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, take 1 time, 2 here, 2.5, 2 here, look at 250, 250 1 time, 250 here, 300 1 time, 250 here, look at 3, 300 here, 3.5, 300 here, look at 350, 350 1 time, 3, 3.5, 3, look at 3.5, 350, 350 1 time, 3 and 3.5, 350, 350 1 time, anybody else a dollar through, 300 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 3, 3.5, 350. So it's way $300. 392 is the winning bidder, 392. Good job on the Zaxxon there. All right, next up we got Marine Boy. Marine Boy is related to DJ Boy. We'll find out. 19-inch horizontal monitor game made by Orca Games, 1982 right here. On Marine Boy, it looks like he's swimming in the ocean or in a pond, lake, swamp, not quite sure. On Marine Boy, here we go. 1982, we're at 200 to go. 2, look at 300. $300 going time. He is diving, so he's a diver, and it's coming up on a shark. Not quite sure what he's diving for. Pretty cool looking. 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, 2.5, 250. 250 1 time, 2 and 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 1 time, 250 here, 300 to go 1 time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2.5 here, 300. It's got the instruction card on the front there and everything. Well, it looks like an original game. It was dedicated for this game right here by Orca. 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go 1 time, 250, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3. 3 bid, 3 to go 1 time, anybody else a dollar through. 250 here going once. 250 here going twice. Third and final call. How about 275? 275 to go 1 time, 250 here, 275. 275 to go 1 time, 250, 275. 275 to go. So it's way $250. 430. 430 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, line number 29. 29 is this is the Leprechaun. This is the Moppet Video presents the Leprechaun. It's a mini cabaret, 1982. It does show a monitor collapse on it, but the logic is there. And I think, can you hear the game? It is complete. So this is the Moppet Video right here. Not an easy game to come by, and it's a little mini cabaret game. Dedicated. We're at 300 to go. 3 here, 3.5. 350 to go 1 time, 3, 350. 350 to go 1 time, 3 and 3.5. 350 here, 400 to go 1 time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4. 4 to bed, front to go 4, 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go 1 time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5. 5 to bed, 5 to go 1 time, 4.5 here, 500. 5 to bed, 5 to go 1 time, everybody else all through. 450 once, twice, third and final, 500, 5.5, 5.5, 600. 6 to bed, 6 to go 1 time, 600 here, 6.5. 6 here, 6.5, 650. 650 to go, 700. 700 on the floor. Is that 700? 7, 8, 7.5. That's 7 here, 7.5, 7.5 to go 1 time, 7, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 750. 750 to go 1 time, anybody else all through. 750 here, 800 to go 1 time, you're out. 7.5 here, look at 8, 800 to go 1 time, internet, you're in. Floor, you're 800 on the floor, thank you. 800, 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5, 50. 850 to go 1 time, 800, 8.5. 850 here, 900 to go 1 time, 8.5 here, look at 900. 9 to bid, 9 to go 1 time, 900, 9.5. 950. 950, I need 9.5 to play. I got 900 online. 9.5. 950 here on the floor. 950 here at 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go 1 time, 950 here at 1,000. 950 here at 1,000. 1,000 bid, one more time, anybody else to dial through. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go 1 time, 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go 1 time, 1050. 1050 here, 1,100 to go 1 time, 1050 to 11. 1050 here, 11, 11 to bid, 11 to go 1 time, 1050, 1,100. 1,100, 11.5. 11.5 to go 1 time, 11, 11.5. 11.50 to go 1 time, 11, 11.5. 11.5, 11.5, one more time. 11.50. Yes, no. One more time. You're in or you're out. 11.50 here, 1,200. 12 to go 1 time, 11.50 here, 1,200. 12 to bid, 12. 12 here, 12.50. 12.50 to go 1 time, 12, 12.5. 12.50. 1,200 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 12, 12.5. You're out on the floor.
You need 12.50? Okay, let him have it.
Sold your way, $1,200. 188 is the winning bidder. 188. Congratulations on that one. Super cool. Next up, 1981 Mayday arcade game, Karateco. So there's a little mini cabaret right here. Not quite sure what the note says. You can always peel the note up and just show it, kind of. Let's see what we got. Not working, no power. Okay, but it has a 19-inch monitor in it, and it's not powering up. So by it like you see, it's a little 1981 cabaret with a 19-inch, looks like a horizontal monitor setup. With a Mayday board. We're at 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 200, 200, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250 go one time, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, and it all through. 225 going once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Sold your way at $225. 188, 188. All right, next up we got a Missile Command. Does it have a board? Does have a board. Got a 13-inch monitor. It's a dedicated Atari mini cabaret. Is the game's not working, right? All right, so the game's not working, but we do see the picture on there. Show a blue screen in the picture and a white screen live. Has the board, dedicated mini cabaret by Atari. Buy it like you see it right here. Guys do board repairs on it. Probably not going to take much. Trackball's there. Trackball's good. Everything on there. The artwork is really nice on the control panel. 4 here, looking 4 and a half. 450 go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 4 here, looking 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 450 go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 4 and a half one time. 500, 600, 700, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. 6 to 7, 6 to 7, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. 6 to 7, 6 here to 7, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. And a bill so down through. 6 here, 700, 7 out of bed, 7 to go one time. One more time. 6 here, 650, about 6 and a half one time. All done all through. Once, twice, third and final call. 6 and a half. Sold your way, $600. 188 is the winning bidder, 188. Lot number 32 is the 1979 Asteroids. Oh, it's working Asteroids. Oh, yeah, it is working. 13-inch black and white vector monitors, 6 here, 700. 7 to bed, 7 to go one time, go to 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time, go to 700. On the Atari Mini Cabaret Asteroid, 7 here, 800. 8 at a bed, one time, 7 here, 8. 7 here, $8 on one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, $8 on one time, 7 here, 800. This is something cool. Asteroids in a mini cabaret is pretty cool, actually. 7 here, look at 7 and a half. 750. 750 to go one time, 7 to 7 and a half. 7 here, look at 7 and a half. 7 and a half to go one time. 7 here once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 7, 7 and a half. One time. Sold your way, $700. 188 is the winning bidder. 188 for 700. All right, next up we have this is a Bally mini cabaret cabinet. It's a Bally Midway cab with Buster Brothers in it. And I believe this is 1989 Buster Brothers. What are you guys on doing this one right here? Buster Brothers was Capcom. I believe a Capcom game and a conversion here. 2-player, little 13-inch color monitor on the Buster Brothers. It doesn't look like it's really getting the logic. The board is there, but the game's not coming up. So buy it like you see right here. This is a conversion cab from probably a Pac-Man or Miss Pac-Man, based on that door right there. The dual coin door from Bally. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have gone one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have gone one time, 1, look at 200. 200 here, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, then go one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, then go one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, then go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else will dial through? 2. How about 2 and a half? 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 250, 300 go, 3 and a half, 400. 4 to bed, for to go one time, 3 and a half here, looking 4. 3 and a half here, looking 4. 4 to bed, for to go one time, 3 and a half here, 400, 400, 400. One more time. 350 here going once. 350 here going twice. Third and final call dial through. 3 and a half here, 400, 400, 400. One more time. Sold your way, $350. 188, 188 is the winning bidder. Another mini cabaret. All right, we got an Atari Tempest cab, which has been converted to a Zor. 1981 Zor. It has a side art on the cab too, but this is a Tempest mini cabaret. It's been converted. Has a joystick on it. Does it still have a dial on the control panel? There's no dial, right? The dial is out and it's got a joystick. I got you, but that's a Tempest cab. They turned it into buttons. All right, we're at 500 to go. 5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. You can convert this back to a Tempest or keep it as a Zor, as the vertical action shooter game right here. 5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. What do you think it's going to be? 5 here, 600. A 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. 5, 5 and a half. 550 go one time. 5, 5 and a half. 5 and a go one time. 5 and a half here, 600. 6 here, 6 and a half. 600 here, look at 6 and a half, 650. 650 here, 700 go one time. 6 and a half here, 700. 6 and a half here, look at 7. 7 to bed, 7 go one time. 6 and a half here, 700. 700 go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 650 once. 650 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 6 and a half here, 700. One time. All done all through. So it's away $650. 188 is the winning bidder. 188. All right, what do you say? What are we going to do on this one here? We got a Make Tracks Williams. I really like the Williams cabs because no matter what the size, they dedicate it. They do their full screen print on there. This says AC power, and it's complete, but it is not coming up. It's complete. Dedicated, Make Tracks. They did cool cabinets and cool cabinet art as well. 1981 Make Tracks on the dedicated rare mini. Right here, we're at 3 here, looking 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 to all bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time, 400 here, 5. 4 to go 5, 600. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 600. I got you, 500, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 600. 600 to bed, 6 to go one time. 6 here, 7. 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. 6 to 700. 6 to bed, 7. 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. 700. 700. 700 to go one time. What do you say? What are we going to do? What's it going to be? Anybody else a dollar through? Hot 6.5. 650. 650 to go one time, so I got a 6.5. 650 here, 700 to go one time, so I got here, 700. 6.5 here to go 7, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time, so I got here, 700. 6.5 here to go 7, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time, 650 once, twice, third and final call, dollar. There's 6.5 here, 700. 700 to go one time. All done all through. So it's away $650. 382, 382. All right, next up we got a Bally Midway Space Zap, dedicated, 1980. This is, it's not powering up, but it is complete. It's all there. Trackball, the whole bit. I don't know if that's, no, it's not a trackball game. Space Zap. I got you. It's all there. It's all push button. Dedicated, original. It's got a 13-inch monitor in it. It's just not booting up. It looks nice, though. It's a really nice cab. We're at 13 here, 14. 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1400. 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1400. 14 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 13 here, 14. 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1400. 14 to go one time, 14 here, 15. 15 to go one time. Thanks, Elizabeth. 14, 1500. 14, 15, 15 to go one time, 40, 1500. 15 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 1400 going once. 1400, 15 here, 16, 1600 to go one time, but it is 16, 16, 17, 1700, one time, 16, 17, 16, 17, 1700, 1700 to go one time, 1600 once, 1600 twice, third and final call, dollar through, 16 and 1700, 1700 to go one time, one more time, all done all through. So it's way $1,600. 188 is the winning bidder, 188. Great job. Next up. Oh, here we go. We got a Taito Space Invaders 1981 Mini. And I do see that it has logic. It's there. The monitor looks like that would be, what do you call that? pulsing. So the refresh rate on the monitor is probably what we're seeing there. Not coining up, but you buy it like you see it right here. This is a rare, this is an original, this is the original Taito Space Invaders game. Hot 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 looking one time, 3 looking 400. You just don't see this mini cabaret anywhere. Original control panel, it's got that marquee, the front lid on there. Little 13-inch monitor, logic's in there. The logic is up, needs to be coined up, and probably a little bit of service. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 looking one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 looking one time, 3 400, 4 to bid, 4 looking one time. On the Taito Space Invaders right here. Original 3 here, 400, 4 to bid, 4 looking one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 looking one time, 3 400, 4 to bid, 4 looking one time, 3 3.5, 350 to go one time, 3 3.5, 3.5 looking 350, 3 to go one time, and a bill set all through, 300 once, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 3.5 here, 400, 400, 400, one more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $350. 188 is the winning bidder, 188. And the next up is a Galaga, Midway dedicated Galaga right here. It has a 13-inch monitor. It's got a board in it. It does have the board. Needs a repair. Needs to be serviced. Buy it like you see it right here. It is dedicated as a good-looking cab, too. We're at 6 here, 700, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time, and a Galaga Mini right here, 13-inch. You just don't find these mini cabarets are very, very difficult to come by right here. They are worth the extra effort. 6 here, 7 to 800, $800 on one time, 7 or 800, 7 to $8 on one time, 7 or 800, 7 here, look at $8 on one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be anybody else down through 7 here, 8, 7 here, look at $8 on one time, 7 here once, twice, a third and final call down through 7 here, 800, 800, 900, 8 look at $900 on one time, 800 once, twice, third and final call down through 8 look at 900 on the Galaga Mini dedicated Midway game. 8 here, look at 900, 900. One more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $800. 188. 188 is the winning bidder. All right, we got an Atari Centipede. This one powers up here. It's got AC power and it's complete, but the board is not coming up. But the Atari, some of the Atari cabarets, as you notice, has got a vertical 19-inch monitor in it. Does power up. Do you hear the game, or is it just the monitor out? All right, you don't hear the game. We're at 7 here, 800. $800 on one time, 7 800. 7 $800 on one time, 7 800. 7 here, look at $800 on one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else down through? A lot of these games are pretty simple fixes as well. 7 here, look at 800. $800 on one time, 7 here, 7.5. 750 go one time, 7 or 7.5. 7 here, 750. 750 go one time, 7 or once, twice. 750 on the floor, thank you. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 on one time, 750 once. 800 here, look at 8.5. 8.5 to go one time, 800, 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5, 8.5, 50. 850 go one time, 800, look at 8.5. 850 on the floor, thank you. 850 here, look at 900. $900 on one time, 8.5 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 8.5 here, 900, 900, 900. One more time. 900 here, 9.5. 9.5 to go one time, 900, 9.5. 9 here, look at 950. 950 go one time, 900 once, twice. Third and final call. 950 here to 1,000. 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 up bid. One more time, and the bill set all through. Internet, you're out. 950 once, twice, a third and final call down through. 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 top bid. One more time. 1,000 here, 1050 to go one time. 1,000 here, 1050. 1050 to go one time. 1,000 here, 1050. 1,000 here, 1050, 1050, 1050. One more time. 10 and a quarter. 1025. I got 1025, 10 and a half. It's trying. I'll take it. 1025, look at 10 and a half. 10 and a half to go one time. 1050 here, 1075. You cut me once, you got to cut me twice. 1075 here, 1100. 11 to go one time. 1075, look at 11. 1075, look at 11. 1100 to go one time. 1075 going once. 1100, 11 and a quarter. 11 here, look at 1125. 1125 to go one time. 1100 once, twice. 1125, 1125. 1150. 1150 to go one time. 1125, 1150. 1150, 1150. 1125 once. I got you at 1125. At 1150, 1175. 1175 to go one time. 1175, 1175. 1175, 1200. I need 1200 to play one more time. 1175 going once. $11.75 going twice. Third and final call done all through. $11.75, $1,200, $1,200, $1,200. One more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $1,175. Congratulations. What's your buyer number? 413 is the winning bidder. 413. A well-fought battle. And thank you, Internet, and the floor. All right, next up we got a Bally Midway Gorf. Dedicated Gorf right here. It is not powering up, but it is complete. It's all there. Boards and everything. It's just not powering up, and sometimes not powering up is better than powering up at all. So here we go. We're at 500 to go. 5 here, 600. 600 to go one time. Bally Midway 1981. Dedicated. Has those screen printed metal control panels. Super cool. 6 here, 700. 7 to the bed, 7 to go one time to go to 7. 600 for 7, 7 to the bed, 7 to go one time on a Gorf right here. I think Gorf is like a 3-board set or something like that. On the 4?
I have the game.
Yeah, it's 4 boards. It's a great game though. On the Gorf, 6 here, 700. 7 to the bed, 7 to go one time to go to 7. 6 to 7, 7 to the bed, 7 to go one time to go to 700. 7 to the bed, 7 to go one time. What do you see what I'm going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else down through? 6 here, look at 700. 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. 6 here, 7. Hot 6.5. 650 to go one time. 6 to 6.5. 650. 650 here, 700. 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. 750. 750 to go one time. 700 once. $700 going twice. Third and final call down there. 7, 7.5. 7.5. 750. One more time. Sold your way, $700. 188. 188 is the winning bidder. Another great classics. All right, next up we got another Make Tracks. This is another mini cabaret right here. And it does have a logic issue. As you can see, there's like a graphics issue on that. The cabinet does power up. It's got a 19-inch monitor, looking good, bright and tight. We're at 3, looking 4, 4, looking 5, 4, looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 500, a 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 500, 5 here, 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. I like their mini cabarets because it looks just like the full size, only shrunk down because they do the whole side art, the paint package, the whole bit. They didn't just do the wood grain. That's super cool. Graphics on there as well. 600, 700, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time to go to 7. 600, 7, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time, and a bill so down through. 6 here, 6.5. 6 50 to go one time, 6 to 6.5, 6.5, one time, and a bill so down through. 600 once, twice, third and final call. 650 here, 700. 700 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? Anybody else down through? 650 once, twice, third and final call down through. 6.5 here, 700. 700 to go one time. So it's way $650. 382, 382. Congratulations on that. All right, all right, Eric. We'll see you. All right, we're moving on to the next row here. We got a series of cocktail tables going on. And now a commercial break from our sponsors. February 2nd and 3rd. After this auction. The big one coming up. The 2nd and 3rd. Commercial grade and arcades. Big arcades. Big cabinet. All right, we are back. Lot number 42 right here. Lot number 42 is the Atari football. So we were talking about the big trackball games right here. Atari, they did the 25-inch black and white monitor. This is the 2-player football game. I remember playing this. Show up with your black padded biker gloves or whatever, and play football. And we used to have some great head-to-head games with this classic Atari. It's in 1979. They made a whole series of all the sport games and everything. It's like, for the video games to have the truly interactive, like one-on-one, head-to-head, it's actually pretty cool. It's very innovative, and I would say at the very forefront of like your head-to-head games. So, I mean, if you like Madden and everything, that's cool. But if you want some true X's and O's, this is XO football right here. Pick your plays. It's right there on the control panels. Got the monitor right there, everything. This is it's a pretty nice condition game. A lot of these games just went by the wayside and you just didn't see them anymore. And this one's got great graphics on it. The artwork is neat all the way around. The control panels are in nice condition. Probably needs a little bit of tune-up and clean-up, and you'll be ready to go on the Atari football right here. If you don't have any cocktail tables in your arcade or barcade or your retrocade, this would be one you'd want to get. Atari football. We're at 200 to go. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, then go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's going to be? 2 look at 300. 300 bid, then go one time, 2, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time, 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time, and Bill said all through. 250 here going once. 250 here going twice. Lance, don't stay out in the rain too long. Keep it moving, son. Got to keep his health up. 250 here, 300. 300 bid, then go one time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2.5 here, 300 for an Atari XO football right here. 250 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. All done, all through. So it's away, $250. 382. 382 is the winning bidder.
Do you need anything? I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Food. Did you get any monsters?
Yeah. What do you want? Which flavor?
Which ones do you have?
There's orange, white, and then the blue one that you like.
Oh, the mango? I want a mango one and a white one.
Okay. Any Celsius?
No, I already had mine for the morning.
Okay.
I'm on a liquid lunch today. Well, liquid lunch.
Wait for the cocktail tables.
Okay, here we go. All right, we got the Atari baseball now. You didn't want the football, then you got the baseball. Here it is, the black and white with the diamond. Full-size players, no X's and O's here. This is a nice condition Atari baseball, part of their sports series that came out. 1979, right here, we're at 2 here, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time. What do you see what I'm doing? It's going to be all the artwork on the inside. It's that inlaid control panel with the whole stadium. Very cool game, black and white, 25-inch monitor. 2 look at 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. 250 to go one time, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, then to go one time, 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, 3 bid, then to go one time, 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, and we also dial through, 250 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 250 here, 300. 300 to go one time. So it's way $250. 446. 446 is the winning bidder, 446. All right, line number 44. Now, this is an Atari sports game that I did not know they made until I looked it up, obviously, is the Atari Soccer. 4-player. The tabletop right there, you got 4 players, 4 big trackballs on there. It's got a little bit of, it looks like a little bit of wear around the edges on the tabletop there. It looks like the laminate's coming up a little bit. That could be reconditioned and put back down. Soccer, football, big way right here. This is actually a very cool game. Everybody's kind of seen the baseball and the football, but I've never seen the soccer. Here we go at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to go one time. Classic soccer game right here from 1979, part of the series. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to go one time. And I guess if you wanted the whole series, today's the day you can get it. I don't think it was a trifecta though. But we had all 4 of the sports covered right here. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to go one time, 1, look at 200. 2 on a bid, to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, and we also did all through. $100 here going once. We're going to sell it. $100 here going twice. Third and final call, all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 200. 1.5 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to go one time, 150 once. 150 here twice, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200 once. $200 here going twice. Third and final call, all through, 2.5, 250, 250, 250, one more time. All done all through. 2.25, 225, 225 to go one time. Fair play. 2.25. Sold your way, $200. 446 is the winning bidder, 446. All right, next up is a dedicated Atari Centipede 2-player working game right here. 13-inch color monitor. We're at 3 here, looking for 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 400. A 4 to bid, front of go one time on a Centipede cocktail table. 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 400. 4 now bid, front of go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3 3.5. 3 here, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, anybody else at all through, 400 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 4, 4.5. 450, 450, 450, one more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $400. 173, 173. All right, next up we got a 6 select Pong style game, but this has 6 different games on it, so you could call this an early multicade Pong style game. I think somebody had named it. Not quite sure. When you get the start, quite sure. There's a whole bunch of different names and games. So you got 6 different games on there. That looks like a soccer game. It is.
Yeah.
So you've got soccer, catch, robot catch, tennis. All right, I got you. Well, this is cool. So this is an early soccer game right here. You got all your players, up to 4 players on there. It looks like it has dials on all 4 corners. We're at 3 here, looking for 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 to 400. 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of go one time. It's super clean looking too. For its age, I'm not quite sure the year that this came out, but it looks like it's probably pre-80s, 70, 79, 78, 79, probably, maybe a little earlier, not quite sure. 3 to 3.5. 3 here, looking 3.5, 350. 3 looking one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350, one more time. Sold your way, $300. 355, 355 is the winning bidder. All right, next up. Can you check pendings? Checking pending approvals. Try clicking refresh if you're waiting for a pending approval. What's that? You don't have anybody pending. Okay. In the chat, Mr. T should be able to refresh. There you go. You got a number. You bet. All right, here we go. All right, so we got a Tempest. This Tempest right here, I can't read that card, plays blind. Okay, so it probably has a high voltage. Probably the high voltage is out, which was common on the vector monitors. So it does play blind, so the guys can hear it. This is a rare Tempest cocktail table with a color vector monitor that needs a repair. Maybe a high voltage flyback, not quite sure. Not getting anything there, but the game is playing. I got 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 400. A 4 to bid, front of go one time, and a rare Tempest cocktail table right here is a 19-inch color vector monitor that needs a repair, but the game does play. It comes with keys, the whole bit. What more could you ask for? 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 400. 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 or 3.5. 350, 350 go one time, 3 3.5. 350, 400, 4 and 4.5. 4.5, 500, 5 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time, 550 here, 600 to go one time, 6 here, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time, so I go to 6.5. Did I mention that the game does work? 650 here, 700 to go one time, so I go to here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. The game logic's working. The monitor is either unplugged, needs a repair, maybe a high voltage. 650 here, 700, 7 to bed, 7 to go one time. It's going to have here 700, 700, 7.5. 700, look at 7.5. 750, 800, it'll go one time. 7.5 here, look at 800. 800 bid, it'll go one time. 7.5 here, 800. $800 bid, it'll go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 750 here going once. 750 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 7.5 here, 800. 800, 800 one more time. Classic arcade. It's about as classic as you can get right here on the Tempest game. 800 here, 8.5. 800 here, look at 850. 850 go one time, 800 once. $800 going twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 800, 850 here, 900 to go one time, 8.5 here to go 900. 8.5 here, look at 900 bricks on one time, 8.5 here, 900. 900 bid, 900 to go one time, 850 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 8.5 here, 900. 900, 900 one more time. Sold your way, $850. 188 is the winning bidder, 188. All right, next up, you're going to go brave the elements? Go get them. Hi, next up we got Asteroids Deluxe 1980. Atari right here. Lance is messing with it, coining it up. Monitor works. Plays blind. So the logic is working. Another 13-inch black and white vector monitor. Going to need a repair. Game does play blind. This is a dedicated Asteroids Deluxe Atari cocktail table right here. Buy it like you see it right here. What do you say when I'm doing this one right here? Needs a monitor repair. Put me $100 opening bid, $100 go one time on the Atari Asteroids Deluxe. $100 bid, $100 go one time.
That's a deluxe.
102, 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2, 300. 3 bid, then go one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. You want to put in a little bit of work on it, it's worth the stretch. 2.5 here, look at 300. 3 bid, then go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 30 go one time, and it'll all through. 250 once, twice, third and final call, all through. 2.5 here, 300. 300 all bid, 30 go one time. All done all through. Sold your way, $250. 382 is the winning bidder, 382. Great job. Next up, got a Miss Pac-Man, Bally Midway, dedicated cab right here. Oh, looks like this was a Pac-Man cabinet. It's an original Bally Midway Pac-Man cab, which has been updated to a Miss Pac-Man 19-inch CRT. It has the board in it. Has a PCB in it. That is correct. But the game's not working. Well, I see the board. It's got a satellite board. It looks like it might be a conversion of types. All right, buy it like you see it right here. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1 here, 2, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300. 3 on a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300. 3 on a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 2.5. 250 look at one time, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 at one time, interval set all through, 200 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 2, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 250 going once, 250 here going twice, third and final call, all through, 2.5 here, 300, 300, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350, one more time. Sold your way, $300. 431, 431. Congratulations. All right, next up we have an Atari Tempest cocktail table. This one does not have a monitor. There's no picture tube in this one, but it does have the boards. It's got the boards, no picture tube. And does it power up? Does the cabinet power up? It does power up. Can you hear the game? Coin up. Yes. Well, if you pull the interlock switch or you coin it up and push the start button, you can hear audio. You can put the lid down, Lance. Oh, okay, you're good. Yes, no, I can't tell. Can't hear it. Okay. It does have the logic, and there is power to the logic board. There is no monitor in this cab, so you're buying the cab and the logic board. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at 1 time, 1, look at 200, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at 1 time, 1, look at 200, 2 on a bid, look at 1 time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, look at 1 time, 2, 300, 3 on a bid, look at 1 time, 2, look at 3, 3 on a bid, look at 1 time, 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 250, 2 look at 1 time, 2 and 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250 here, 300 look at 1 time, 2 and a half here, look at 300, 3, 3 and a half, 350 here, 400, 400 bid for look at 1 time, 3 and a half here, look at 4, 3 and a half here, look at 4, 400 bid for look at 1 time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 3 and a half here, 400, 400 all bid, 400, 4 and a half, 4 here, look at 4 and a half, 450 here, 500 to go 1 time, 4 and a half here, look at 5, 4 and a half here, look at 5, 500 bid, 500 to go 1 time, 450 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 4 and a half here, 500, 500, 500, 500, 1 time. All done all through. 450 or 500. Sold your way, $450. 188 is the winning bidder, 188. Next up, lot number 51. It's a 4-player black and white monitor. Not quite sure what the game is. Not coming up. It's a cool looking table though. Has a black and white monitor in it. Says classics. No power, no nothing. Don't know, can't tell. All right, cocktail table. Buy it like you see it. The game is locked. It has controls underneath that glass. Who me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 1 time. What do you say we're gonna do? It's gonna be $100. Can you close up on the controllers there? Just zoom in with the camera if you could. There you go. So it looks like the same game. It's got target soccer. It's got 4 players all the way around. It's made by, stop the camera right there. So Bailey International is the name of the company. Player versus machine. So this is an early schools, a 1978, 79 game, I'm sure. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's a pretty clean cocktail table too. Probably more like that soccer game that we just sold a little bit earlier in the way on the cocktail tables. $100, 100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid. That's a glass top too. $100, and it's in nice condition. $100, 100 to go. 50. $50 bid, 50 go 1 time. 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go 1 time. It is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go 1 time. 50 or 75. It'd be a cool 4-player retro game right here. 50 or 75. 75 here at 100. $100 on 1 time. 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1. 1. $100. 100 to go 1 time. 75 here at 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here like a 125. 125 to go 1 time. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here like a 125. 125 to go 1 time. And it goes 125 here. 150. 150 to go 1 time. 125 like a 150. 125 like a 150. 150. 150. And if anything, it's super clean too. 125, look at 150, 150, 150. Anybody else a dial through? 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go with time. 150 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 150 here, 175. If anything, that'd be 175 here, 200. $200 to go 1 time. Even if you didn't get it working, it'd be kind of cool if you sat on the other side of the coin table. It'd be like a desk in your office. It'd be kind of cool looking. You'd be like, oh, what industry are you in? Well, I'm in the coin op biz. You'd be like, what a cool desk you have. 175 here, 200, 200 bid. It's just one of those thoughts that spills out and I accidentally say it out loud. It's a terrible idea, but probably make your back hurt. I don't know. 175 here, 200, 200 bid, should take up 1 time. But also dial through. Sold your way, $175. 452, 452. Thank you very much. And next up, lot number 52. This game is called Hitman. Hit me. Yeah, not Hitman. That's a different game, Archie. Hit me is a card game. That'd be a card game, like Monte Carlo. Archie, always going for the action game, right? I thought you were a Paperboy Miss Pac-Man guy.
I am.
You are, huh?
Paperboy Miss Pac-Man.
Paperboy and Miss Pac.
Pac-Man.
You just pop up. Yo! All right, here we go. Hitman.
Good caddy is here.
Nice. Looks like a 25-inch black and white. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Nice. Hawaiian Punch. Monster Juice Moco Poco Loco. And 0 sugar. Perfect. I got 2 sugars and 1 0 sugar to kind of balance it out. Monte Carlo, 4-player. It's a great push-button Hitman card game right here. This one's actually pretty cool. Good condition, too. It's got that white laminate top. It's not all chipped up. Looks pretty cool. If you need a card game for the home, this is a pretty cool retro game. Looks like probably about 1979. It's made by Ramtech. Monte Carlo style game. Who give me $100 to go? 100 I'll bet 100 one time on a Hitman by Ramtech, which went on to, I believe Ramtech went on to make some action vertical shooter games and stuff. 100 I'll bet 100 one time on a Monte Carlo style card game. Hot 50 $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. What do you say? 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75, 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do is going to be? Anybody else with all through? 50 or 75. One more time. Sold your way, $50. 212, 212 for $50. That's right. The right guy got it. All right, here we go. This is a lot number 53. It's an asteroids, kind of parallel asteroid style game. And it's got a bad monitor. It gets AC power, but it's got a bad monitor. And we surmise that it is like asteroids right here, because it sounds and looks like asteroids. And it's a parallel. So here we go. Who me, $100 to go, $100 bid. And there's your asteroids. There's your big ship, little ship right there. And hyperspace. Don't forget hyperspace. Lot number 53. On the asteroids parallel game. What do you say? Here we go. At 100. $100 opening bid. $100 to go one time. Needs a monitor repair. $100. 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? 50. $50 opening bid. $50 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 75. 75 one time. $75. 75 to go one time. Needs a 13-inch monitor. That's 75 here at 100. $100 to one time. 75 here to 1. 75 here to 1. $100 bid. 100 to one time. 75 here to 1. 75 here to 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here to 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here to 125. 125. Anybody else a dollar through? Oh, once, twice, third and final call. 100 here and a quarter. Sold your way $100. 382. 382. All right, that's going to do it for this room. We're moving into the barn, so I am going to put us on break for a couple minutes while we get the camera and the transmitters all set up, and we will be going into the full barn for the rest of the auction. So give us a couple of minutes. I'm actually going to mute out the audio, so we'll be right back with you, okay? Thank you. Give us about 3 minutes, 3 to 5. All right, we are back. So we are adventuring into the captain's barn now. So the barn is this is a fully enclosed, we'll call it a barn atmosphere. And physically we used to run, I don't know, there'd be 100 people in here, in the barn with all the games. And if you were seeing this auction, it was 2 or 3 a.m. That was a lot of fun. So we're back in the barn here today. We got a whole bunch of really nice games. These are working and non-projects. A lot of stuff in here. We have notes to show you if it's complete, not working. We're going to offer them just as we see it, just like we've been doing the whole way here. So we got a 1977 early Atari Canyon Bomber. Now this is a complete game. It's got the board, it's got the monitor, but you're getting it like you see it. It's not coming up, it's not powering up. So you're going to get a Canyon Bomber. It's got the owl eye door, Atari. It's got the cool artwork. The artwork itself is just timeless and awesome. By Atari right here on the Canyon Bomber. What do you say? What do I do? It's here. We're at 200 to go. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2 300. On a Canyon Bomber by Atari right here. You put a little tinkering work into this one right here. This is a great classic black and white monitor. I'm sure this is black and white from 77. All original. And it's all there and complete. Out of 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go 1 time, 2 and 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 250. 250 go 1 time, anybody else all through. 200 once, twice, third and final call. 2.5, 300, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 go 1 time, 3 and 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5. 3.5, 350. 350 go 1 time, 3 and 3.5. 350, 350, 350, one more time, 350 here, 400 to go 1 time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time, 350, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time. Anybody else will dial through? 350 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 3.5 here, 400. 400 all bid, 4 to go 1 time. All done all through. So it's way $350. 214, 214. Hey, and Elizabeth, when you get a chance, let's order Domino's pizza. Just get some miscellaneous pizzas in here. When you're done with the phones, you want to order some Domino's and just get some couple of different pizzas in here for the house, for the people that brave the conditions. Better get some for everybody and the crew. All right, here we go. Yeah, we used to do the taco meals here too. Archie liked the taco meals. Yeah, people travel far and wide to get that taco meal. Hang out until dinner time, eat them tacos. Well, we'll do it today. We'll do it with pizza. All right, here we go. Next up is 1982. This is Streaker. I can't really read that. Complete. It's got a bad flyback on it. Okay. It's got a bad flyback. Needs a monitor repair. We're at 300 to go. Those yellow tags, you got to kind of angle them, otherwise I don't see them. That's fine. All right, I got 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go 1 time on a Streaker game right here. 3, 3.5. I like the artwork on that. Says it all right there. I think this is a 19-inch game on a control panel right here, and the Streaker 3, 3.5. 350 to go 1 time, 3, 350. 350 to go 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 3, 3.5. 350. 350 to go 1 time. All done all through. So it's way $300. 432. All right, next up we got Midway 280 Zap. No monitor chassis. It has the boards not working. So this is a complete upright driver right here. No monitor. So I can't say complete. Do you hear my audio going anywhere else? Is that you, Archie? It's in the back? Or is that... Oh, that's next door? Okay. I was trying to catch where the feedback's from. Right on the 280 zap right here. We're at 100 here. Look at 2, 2 to the bid, should have one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to the bid, should have one time, 1 look at 200, 2 to the bid, should have one time. Needs a monitor in it. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, should have one time. 1976 Bally Company right here. This is a Midway's 280. So I think they'd be talking about a Datsun 280Z. Why not, right? 280 was the hot thing back there in 76. If you had a 280Z, you were just like, I guess you were it. But, you know, in 76, I was only, I was like 37.
37?
I look good for my age, I'm telling you. All right, here we go. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150 go one time. But I remember the steering wheels back then, too. The big steering wheels and the stick shift. It's awesome. 150 here, 200. 2 bid, 2 go one time. 150, look at 2. That's right. Yeah, I can relive the days when I was cruising in my 280. 2 and a half. 200, 2 and a half. 250, 250 go one time. 200, 2 and a half. That's a true story, though. I wasn't that old, but I was in a 280, but they didn't know I was driving it. 250, 300. 300 bucks at one time. 250 here, 300. But that's a different story, Archie. 250 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 one time. And else $1 through. 250 once, twice. 300 here, 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 350. 350 one time, 3 and a half. 3, look at 3 and a half, 350. 350 one time. It's got cool side art on the cabinet too. I know they're kind of bunched together in the live images, but if you take a look at the pictures, if you're online, you can see the images and up top. Some of these games, they got great side artwork on them and everything. 3, 3 and a half, 350, 350. Anybody else $1 through? Once, twice, third and final call. So it's way $300. 432 is the winning bidder. 432. All right, next up, lot number 57, The Avenger by Electra Games, 1975 classic project right here. No flyback, no boards, not working. So you're buying the cabinet. This is cabinet value right here. It has no flyback on the picture tube, but you have a dedicated Avenger arcade cabinet, just not the board or the flyback. All right, so what do you guys want to? What do you want to do here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time on The Avenger by Electra Games right here, Elk Grove, Illinois. Yeah, it's from the Chicagoland area when games were booting back then. 75, 76 right here. What do you guys say on The Avenger? Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go for the cabinet. $50, 50 to go. Any interest? Hot 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. That control panel and joystick has got to be super rare. Somebody's going to need that. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. We also dial through. So it's way $50. 391. 391. There's a gem in every lot. All right, next up we have a dedicated Taito Space Dungeon. Space Dungeon right here. This is AC power. It's not working, but it is complete. That is awesome. 19-inch Taito game right here. Love the Taito dedicated cabinets. They use multiple colors. They always kind of seem to follow that side Taito cabinet pattern. This is a great Space Dungeon, super rare game. We're at 6 here, 700. 7 to bed, 7 to go one time, to go to 7. 6 to bed, 7, 7 to bed. And it's dedicated all the way down. Taito joysticks, the whole bit. 7 here, 800. $800 on one time, 7 here, 8. 7 here, look at $8 on one time, 7 here, 800. 7 look at $8 on one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, $8 on one time, 7 here, 8. 7 here, look at $8 on one time, 7 here, 7 and a half. 800, 900, 900 on one time, 800 9. 800 9, $900 on one time, 800 900. 8 here, look for $900 on one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be anybody else will dial through? 900 1,000, 900 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 1100, 11 bid, 11 to go one time, 1,000 1100, 1,000 11 bid, 11 to go one time, 1,000 1100. 1100, 1100 here, 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1300, 1300 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1300, 13 here, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14, 15, 1500 to go, 15 here, 16, 16, 17, 1700, 1700 to go one time, so go to 17, 16, 17, 1700, 1700 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through, 1600 going, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800, 18, 19, 1900 to go one time, 18 to go 19, 19 here, 2000, 2000 bid, 2000 to go one time, 19 to go 2, 19 to go 2, 2000 bid, 2000 here, 21, 20 to go one time, 2000, 2100, 21 to go one time, and we also dial through 21, 22, 21, 22 to go one time, 21, 22, 21, 22 to go one time, 2100 once, 2100 going twice. Third and final call, dial through 21, 22, 22, 22, one time. Sold your way, $2,100. 281, 281. You're not going to see that game probably again. Telling you, super rare. Some of these cabs, they are worth the repair stretch. All right, next up we got a Taito Operation Wolf. One of the first fixed gun shooter games right here. Has no boards. This is a nice looking Operation Wolf cabinet. Does not have the Taito board in it. A lot of people do have the boards and a roached out cabinet. This is a pretty nice cab right here. It has a monitor, yes. It does have a monitor. Yes, it does. At a $100 bid. 100 here, look at two to bid, should go one time, one, look at two. One, look at two to bid, should go one time, one, look at 200. $200 bid, should go one time, one, look at two. One, look at two to bid, should go one time, one, look at 200. $200 bid, should go one time, one here, one and a half. 150, oh, 150 go one time, one here, one and a half. One here, look at 150, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, should go one time, 150 look at two. 150 here, look at two to bid, should go one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, should go one time. So 200 here, two and a half. Two, look at two and a half, 250. 250 one time, two, two and a half. Two, look at two and a half, 250. 250 one time, 200, two and a half. Two and a half, one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through, two, two and a half. Sold your way, $200. 259, 259. All right, next up we got a Soul Calibur 2. This is an upright cabinet only with a 25-inch monitor. No board, has no board, and it's not powering up. It's got a 25-inch monitor. It's a nice conversion style 2-player, 4 buttons. You could set it up Neo Geo style, put it as location ready. It's got the coin door hasp on it. We're at 300 to go. 3 looking 4 to bed for looking one time, 3 to 400. 3 looking 4 to bed for looking one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4 to bed for looking one time, 3 400. 3 here, 4 to bid, 4 to come one time, 3 and a half, 350, 3 to come one time, and it'll be all through, 350, 400, 4 to bid, 4 and a half, 4 here, looking 4 and a half, 450, 4 to come one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, down through, 4 and a half. Sold your way, $400. 119 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, lot number 61 is a Cobra Command, and this is in an Atari, I want to say iRobot?
iRobot.
It is an iRobot cabinet, yeah. I was going to say iRobot or Major Havoc, but it is an iRobot. And it's been converted to a Cobra Command. It is not powering up. It's got a 19-inch monitor in it. And that's all I have info on. I had 2 look at 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 300. 2 look at 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 300. And if you have an iRobot control panel that has that glowing barrel trackball on it, or the tracking system, tracking barrel, whatever you want to call it, and put an iRobot in here, you have a next to priceless Atari game right here. iRobot, super popular. And Cobra Command's a great game too. We're at 2 here, 2 and a half, 250, 250 one time. Plays blind, so Cobra Command logic is working. And I wonder if maybe it's not working because I'm not sure if that monitor in there is an XY monitor or a standard resolution monitor, if they switched it out or not. I'm just not quite sure. 2 here, 2 and a half, 250 to go one time, 2 and a half. 200 here, 250, 250 to go one time, 2 and a half, 250 here, 300 to go one time. Thanks, Lance. 250 here, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 300, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 350, 350 to go one time, 3 and a half. 3 look at 3 and a half, 350, 350 to go one time, and a bill so down through, 300 once, twice, third and final call down through, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3 and a half here, look at 4. 3 and a half here, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call down through, 3 and a half here, 400. 400 on the bid, 4 to go one time. One more time, 400 here, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call down through, 4 and a half, 450, 450, 450, one more time. Sold your way, $400. 382 is the winning bidder, 382. Next up, 1984, Bally Midway Demolition Derby has AC power. It's complete, not working. But it is super nice condition right here. Gets AC power, but it's not working. It is complete. It's all original. It's all there. It's the two-player Demolition Derby race game, 1984. We're at 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to 1 time, 2, 3. 3 to 4, 4 to bid, 4 to 1 time, 3 to 400, 4 to 5. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to 1 time. 6 here, 7, 7 to 800. 8 to bid, 8 to 1 time, 7 or 8. 7 here, 8 bucks on 1 time, 7 or 800. 800 to bid, 8 to 1 time. 800, 900. 9 to bid, 9 to 1 time, 900, 1,000. 1,000 to bid, 1,000 to 1 time, 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, 1,000 to bid. One more time, and we'll sit it all through. 900 to 1,000. A lot of guys know how to get these done. 11 here to 12. 12 to bid, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 13 under. 13 to 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13 under, 13 to go 1 time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13 under, 13 to go 1 time, 12 to once, 12 $12 here going twice. Third and final call down through, 12 to 1300, 1300 one more time. It's super nice condition too. 12 to 1300. Sold your way, $1,200. 423, 423. Congratulations. Got to tell them who's boss sometimes. Oh, that automatic light, I just never put a switch on it. Next up, we have, this is a Midway leader. So with leader, this is, does not get power, but it is complete. Made by Midway Manufacturing, 1973 early black and white 19-inch. I want to say on leader, I'm not sure if you're leading, is it tennis? What kind of game is that? Tennis, it looks like, or pool? Not quite sure on the leader right here, but let's find out. Here we go. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, $100 go 1 time. On a Midway dedicated cab right here. $100, 100 to go, 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the Midway's leaders, a black and white 19-inch monitor. It's all there. It's up to 4 players, or 2 players, 2 players, 2 hands, 4 dials. What do you want to call it? Up to 4 players. About $50 opening bid, $50 to go 1 time. On the leader right here. You get it working, maybe make it super rare game, 50 or 75. 75 to go 1time, but it is 75. 50 or 75, $75 to go 1 time, but it is 75. $75 bid, $75 to go 1 time. Sometimes the earlier games are the surprise great games to have right here. Low in, easy fix, good to go. 50 or 75, get a piece of history. 50, 75, anybody else it all through? Sold you by $50. 391, 391 is the winning bidder. 391. Congratulations. All right, next up we got a home run. It's a home run baseball. It's a black and white monitor. It's a project game. What do you guys say on this one here? We're at 100. No boards. You're buying the cabinet right here. It's a cool looking stadium baseball game. On $100 bid. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 1 time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 1 time. Anybody else a all through? 100 here, 150. That's made by Atari, yeah? It is an Atari game. Home run baseball. And it actually has the little bat sticks on there. Yep. It's Atari. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go 1 time. Anybody else it all through? Sold you away $100. 382 is the winning bidder. Had a working monitor in it too, right there.
Where's the pizza?
Easy. Easy, Archie.
It's out there.
Yeah. It's outside, Archie. You've been behaved all morning. Don't start going off the rails on me yet. Okay? All right, here we go. 2-player Operation Thunderbolt. On the Op Thunderbolt right here is an upright 2-player fixed gun shooter. Is AC power complete. It's not working. It does get AC power, but the board is not working, but it is complete. This is a good looking piece. 2-player fixed gun cab right here. What do you say we're going to do? You want to throw it up here, Mark? I'll chew on it sometime soon. If you wanted a quesadilla, yeah, you get her quesadilla out of there. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, should I go 1 time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to the bid, should I go 1 time, 1 look at 200. 2 on the bid, should I go 1 time, 1 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, should I go 1 time, 1 look at 200. 2 on the bid, should I go 1 time, 1 here, 1 and a half. 150, 150 go 1 time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150, 150 go 1 time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go 1 time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, should I go 1 time. On the Operation Thunderbolt, 150 here, 200, 200, 200. One more time, and it'll be able to dial through. Sold your way, $150. 391 is the winning bidder, 391. Oh, I mostly got it so my hands will be warm. I buy hot food all the time. Even though I'm doing this, I can't take time to eat it. You know, what are you going to do? Lot number 66, the Karate Champ. Data East project right here. Plays blind. It does not have the joysticks. They may either be in the bottom of the cabinet or you just have to supply new joysticks. You know, 2 players, you got 2 joysticks. It's the greatest game because all you do is go, point, right? Half point. I never agree with a half point thing. Like, I always think I'm making full contact. Karate Champ's a great game. Great vertical game. This is a color 19-inch standard res monitor. Probably needs a repair. 2, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 2, look at 3. It's got side art and everything on the cab. It's all there. It just needs joysticks and a little bit of repair work. 2 here, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 250. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, look at 3. 3, look at 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 3 and 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, and we also all through. 300 once, twice, third and final call, all through. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, all through. 3.5 here, 400. 400 here, look at 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, all through. 4, 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5 in here, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time, 5 and once, twice, third and final call, all through. 5, 5.5. 550, 550, 550. I spy Cece is out there. 5, 5.5. There she is, 5, 5.5. Sold it your way, $500. 188 is the winning bidder, 188. All right, next up, we got a Mario Brothers. Dedicated Mario Brothers right here. Looks like it's got a logic working and the monitor, maybe a horizontal hold, not working on it. Getting it like I see it right here, and it's all dedicated. 500 to go. 5 here, 600. 600 bid, 6 to go one time, 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6, 6 to go one time, 5 out of 600. Needs some adjustment. 5 here, 600. 600 bid, 6 to go. Froze? I don't, yeah. Okay. 5, 5.5. Buying it like you see it right here. Not quite sure. It looks like the screen is moving and scrolling. 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. No. Yeah. 188 for 500. There you go. I don't know what happened there. All right, on the Mario Brothers, lot number 67. Well, the live action is actually going, so. All right, here we go. On the Mario Brothers, we're at 4. Look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. 600 bid, 6 to go one time. 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. 5 here, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5, 5.5. On the Mario Brothers, needs a monitor adjustment. 5.5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 6 to go one time. One more time, and it'll be also done all through. 550 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. 5.5 here, 600. 600 one time. Sold it your way, $550. 382 is the winning bid. 382. All right, next up we got 25-inch Marvel Superheroes. And this is plays blind, so it needs a monitor repair, and it's totally complete. If it plays blind, that means the game's working. Monitor needs a repair. We'll call it dedicated right here. It's got the control panel overlay, the marquee, everything on it. Needs a monitor repair or replace, whatever you want to do. 3, look at 4, 4 to bed, front to go one time, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bed, front to go one time, 3, 400, 4 to bed, front to go one time, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bed, front to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4, 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 to bed, front to go one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 350 here, 400, 400, 400 one more time. Sold your way, $350. 145, 145. All right, next up we got a Super Pac-Man. What's the deal on Super Pac-Man? It has no monitor, but it is complete. So it's complete with everything else, but there is no monitor in it. So you can actually do like an LCD retrofit or get a 19-inch monitor and put it in there. It does have the Super Pac-Man board. Does the cabinet get AC? Yes, yes. Maybe so. All complete. We're at 2 here. 2 here, 3. 3 to bid, 3 1 time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 1 time, 2, 300. 3 out of bid, 3 1 time. Another clean Super Pac-Man cab. I don't think these were really abused too much when they came out. I mean, this one's in nice condition too. It's got a lock bar on it, so it was on location. The monitor is out of it, but the board's in it. 2 here, 2.5. 2 in here, look at 250. 250 one time, 2 and 2.5. 2 in here, look at 250. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 one time, 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 one time, 250 once, twice. Third and final call, all through. 250 here, 300. 300 all bid, 3 one time. Sold your way, $250. 382 is the winning bidder, 382. Next up, we have an Atari Crystal Castles right here. Working Crystal Castles. Monitor could use some adjustment, maybe a rejuvenation. Looks like it has the glowing trackball, but it needs to be cleaned up as well. It's a dedicated cab. It's in good condition. We're at 4 here. Look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Look at 7. 6 to bid, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Look at 700. 6, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else at all? There's under once, twice. Third and final call, all through. 6 here, 700. 700. Sold your way, $600. 446, 446. Next up, we got a 1983 Star Wars. So is this a complete game? It's project complete, so it has the monitor, it's got the boards. It took actually, there's still pictures of the back. We took pictures of the inside of the back. There's no back door on it. It's got a bad monitor, right, I get it. And the cabinet's gonna need to be redone. I think we put that in the notes as well. Yeah, it's delaminated a little bit. This is a project Star Wars right here. It's gotta be all put back together. Monitor's there, the board's there. It does not have a back door with it. The pictures disclose it, and I believe that it's on there. If you're waiting for approval for bidding, wait a couple seconds and then maybe refresh your page if you're online. And you should come back up as approved. Or we're clear on the approvals, right? Yeah. Yeah, so if you're waiting for approval to bid, I'll give you a second. Go ahead and refresh the screen. Hey, James, I'm going to put us on mute break just for a second, okay? So we got you. If you're approved for bidding, great. Thank you. All right, we'll be back with you in a second. I just muted out the audio just for a minute. Thank you. We are back. Okay, I'll be totally honest. I wasn't going to eat a burrito in front of all you guys online, so I had to put some energy in to get through the rest of this row right here. This is what it is. For those that don't believe it, I actually am not part cyborg, so I need to eat food too. They're like, what? All right, so we're on the Star Wars. It's an upright project right here. It's complete minus a back door. It's going to need to be stitched back together. It's got some D-lam on the sides, new T-molding. But games like Star Wars, when they are all there, and like the control panel's there, the buttons are on the joystick too, right? There was a time when the buttons, that was a big deal to find the buttons. If you had a Star Wars that didn't have the buttons, you couldn't find those things. So all those parts that are on there, when you really rehab one of these games, I mean, the values on them they're in the thousands. And Star Wars is a great title right here. So anyways, here's your project. We're at 500 to go. Bad time. Check it all out. 5 here, 600. 6 at a bid, 6 at a one time. 5 at a 600. 6 at a bid, 6 at a one time. 5 at a 6. 5 at a 6, 6 at a one time. For somebody who wants a worthy project right here, this is a good one. 5 here, 600. 6 at a bid, 6 to go. 600 to go one time. What do you say? 600, 700. 7 at a bid, 7 to go one time. Go to 7. 6 at a 7, 7 at a bid, 7 to go one time. Go to 700. 7 on a bid, 7 to go one time. Go to 7. 6 at a 7, 7 at a bid, 7 to go one time. Go to 700. Powered by burros. That's right. 6 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 6 here, 6.5. 650 to go one time, so go to 6.5. 650 here, 700, 7.5 to go one time, 7 to 7.5. 800, 8 at a bid, 8 to go one time, 7.5 here, to get 8. 7.5 here, to get 8 bucks one time, 7.5 here, 800, 800, 800 all bid, 8 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 750 here, going once. 800 here, look at 850 here, 900 to go one time, 8.5 here, look at 9. 900 bucks one time, 8.5 here, 900. 900 to bid, 9 to go one time, 8.5 here, look at 900. 8.5 here, look at 900 bucks one time, 8.5 here, 900. 900. 900 here, 950. 950 to go one time, 950 here to 1,000. 1,000 to bid, 1,000 to go one time, 950 here to 1,000. 950 to 1,000, 1,000 to bid, 1,000 to go one time. 1,000 here, 1,1050, 1,100 to go one time, 1,050, 1,100. 1,050 to go 11, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,050, 1,100. 1,100 to go, 1,150. 1,150 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 1,100, 11.5. 11.5, 1,200. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,150, 1,200. 12 in here, 12.5. 12.5 to go one time, 12, 12.5. 1,250. 1,250 to go one time, 12 at once, twice. A third and final call down through 12, 12.5. 1,250 here, 1,300 to go. 1,350. 1,350 to go one time, 13, 13.5. 13, look at 13.5, 1,350. 1,350 to go, 1,350, 1,400. 1,400 to go one time, 1,350, 14. 14, 14.5. 14.5 to go one time, 14, 14.5. 1,450, 1,500. 1,500 to go one time, 15 here, 15.5 to go one time, 15, 15.5. 15, look at 15.5 to go one time, 1,500 once, twice, third and final call down through 1,550, 1,600. 1,600 to go one time, 1,550, 16. 1,550, 1,600. 1,600 to go one time, 1,550 once, twice, third and final call down through 1,550, 1,600. 1,600 one more time. Once, twice, third and final call, 1,550, 1,600. Sold your way, $1,550. 315 is the winning bidder, 315. Great job. Next up, we got a Sega Gremlin 1980 Astro Fighter. And this is no power, complete, and it's a project. So it has the boards, it's got the monitor, it's all there. It's just not powering up. Buy it like you see it right here. I got a $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should take up one time on the Astro Fighter right here. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should take up one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should take up one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should take up one time. 150, 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. One more time, it'll bounce the dollar through. 150 here, 200. Sold your way, $150. 382 is the winning bidder, 382. All right, next up we got Super Sub. This almost looks like a cabaret cabinet only, full size cabaret, no power, it's complete, not working. It's a Super Sub, 19-inch black and white monitor, This is a project game. We're at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, like 150. 150 one time, 100 here, 150. 150 one time. What do you say what I do? It's going to be. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. Excuse me. 100 here, 150. So it's way $100. 315 is the winning bid. All right, next up we got Millipede 1982 Atari Millipede. And this is a bad power supply. It's complete, not working. Has a bad power supply board. What do you guys say on this one here at 100? It's got a little bit of cabinet nick on there, I would say. Needs some T-molding and maybe a little bit of Bondo or putty. But all the side art, decal, control panel, everything looks all complete. It's there at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take up one time, 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take up one time, 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take up one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, take up one time here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 one time on a Millipede right here. It's an original Millipede. Oh, 150 here, 2, 2 at a bid, 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 here, 300, 3 at a bid, take up one time, 250 here, 3. 250 here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, take up one time, 250 here, 300. 3 at a bid, take up one time, 250 here, 300. 3 at a bid, take up one time. But also dollar through, 250 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 250 here, 300. So it's your way, $250. 218 is the winning bid, 218. Next up, we have a very rare 1982 Atari Quantum. Now this game right here, I believe it plays blind, does not have the control dial on it, but this is a dedicated 1982 Atari Quantum. So few of them made that before this one came in here, I had no idea about it, unless you look it up on a game chart. Very rare, hard to come by, and this thing is in super, super nice condition too. It needs that XY monitor that maybe you picked up in a different Elizabeth. You got your guy here. It's a pizza man. You put pizza up for anybody. Yeah, great. All right, on the Quantum right here, the artwork, both sides, the control, everything is super nice. It needs the dial or controller on the front. I'm not even quite sure what type of control goes on there, whether it's a trackball or not, but it is playing blind, so it needs a monitor repair. Aside from that, it is all there. And I mean, it looks like literally almost new. We're at 3,000 go. 3,000 here, 3,100 to go one time, 3,031, 31 to go one time, 3,000, 3,100. 3,000 here, 31, 31 to go one time, 3,000, 3,100. Hey, Cece, can you find a little table or something you want to put out? It's pizzas for anybody who's here and the guys and people, whatever.
Okay, no problem.
Cool, thank you. 32, 3,300 to go one time on a Quantum right here. 32 here, 3,300 to go one time, 32, 33. 33 here, 3,400. 3,400 to go one time, 34 here, 35. 35 to go, 35 here, 36. This is a prize piece. 36 here, 37. 3,700 to go one time, 36 here, 37. 37 to go one time, 36 here, 3,700. 3,700 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 36 here, 3,700. It does have a monitor in it. 37 here, 38, 38, 39, 39 to go one time. Right, Lance? Thumbs up. It's got an Ampliphone monitor in it. It does have the Ampliphone. We're at 4,000, 4,100 to go one time, 4,041, 4,000 here, 41, 41 to go one time, and that's the XY monitor that you want to have is the Ampliphone monitor in there. 4,000 here, 41, 41 to go one time, 4,041, 4,000 here, 41, 41 to go one time, 4,000, 4,100, 4,100 to go one time, you're welcome. 4,000 here, 41, 41 to go one time, 4,000 once. 41 here to 42, 41 here, 42, 42, 43, 42 here, 43 to go one time, 42, 43, 42 here, 43 to go one time, 42, 43, 42, 43 to go one time, 42 here, 4,300, 4,300 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 43 here, 44, 43 here, 4,400 to go one time, 43, 44, 44, 45, 45 to go one time, 44, 45, 44 here, 4,500 to go one time, 44 here, 4,500, 44 here, 45, 45 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4,400 going once. 45 here, 46. 45 here, 4,600 to go one time. 45, 4,600. 46 here, 47. 47 to go one time. 46 here, 47. 46 here, 47 to go one time. 46 here, 4,700. 4,700 to go one time. Anybody else a dial through? 4,600 going once. 47 here, 48. 47 here, 48. No, 48, 49. 48 here, 49. I'm going one time. 48, 49. You're probably never going to have an opportunity to come across another one of these. 49 here, look at 5,000. 5,000 here, 51. 51 to go one time, 51. 5,000, 51, 5,100 go one time, 5,000, 51. 5,000 here, 51, 51, 5,100, 5,100. One more time, and we also dial through. 51, 52. 5,200 go one time, 51, 5,200. 51, 52, 52, 52, 5,200. Anybody else will dial through? 5,100 going once. 5,100 going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. Come this far. One more time. Sold your way $5,100. 188 is the winning bidder. 188. Can be the only guy with that quantum game. Congratulations. All right, next up we got an Asteroids Deluxe 1980. Asteroids Deluxe. This one is missing the marquee. It plays blind. It does have a picture tube monitor in it. Yes?
Bring it out the table.
It does. Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right.
So we'll have pizza for you guys.
Okay.
Just graze the table, whatever.
Got plates too.
You got plates too?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Don't tell all those world champion pinball players that I have pizza over here. They're going to come flocking over. Don't tell them. Johnny will be the first one over here. No, our guys are good. It's for everybody here. Not those pinball players. There's state championships going on in the Captain's Arcade showroom right now. California State Championship of Pinball. IFPA sanctioned tournament. It's going on. If you're in the area, stop by Captain's Arcade showroom. What's that? No, he's not. He didn't make states. I didn't make states either. I just missed it by about that much. Not much, but I missed it.
Well, we know he's watching, so.
Oh yeah. He's watching somewhere. In fact, I think he was ranked just above me somewhere right there for California states. Yeah, it's pretty good. So that's going on today, and then tomorrow is the the Women's State Championship is tomorrow in the showroom. So Saturday and Sunday there is pinball action going on all day, competitive pinball, and there's a portion that's open to the public to play some pins. So just a little plug there. Come check out Captain's. More information on the .com. All right, on the Asteroids Deluxe right here, we're at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. What do you see what I'm going to do? It's going to be 100 here, 100 and a half. On the Asteroids Deluxe. I see the buttons flashing, which tells me that the logic's good. It's just blind. Not 200, 2 and a half. Yeah, it plays blind. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 200, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250. So it's your way, $200. 382 is the winning bidder. Speaking of scramble, we got the dedicated Stern scramble game, this AC power up complete, not working. It powers up, but it is not booting up. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have go one time, 1, look at 200. 200 on the bid, 2. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, then go one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, then go one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, then go one time, 2 here, 2 and a half. 250, 300, 3, 4. 3, look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4, look at one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4, look at one time, 3, 400. 4 on the bid, 4, look at one time. Anybody else will dial through? 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 look at one time, 4, 500. 4, look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 look at one time, 4 to 500. 5 on the bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 400 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 4, 500, 500, 500. 5 here, 600 to go one time, 506. 506, 600 to go one time, 500 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 500, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 600 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 600, 700. 700 on the dedicated scramble by Stern right here. Nice looking cabinet. Needs a little bit of TLC. You're ready to go. 600, 700. 700, look at 8. 700, look at 8 bucks on time, 7 or 800. 700, look at 8 bucks on time, 700 once, twice. Third and final call, all through 70 or 800. $800 bid. One more time. It's going to go. All done all through. 800, look at 9. 9 bid. 9 one time, 800 once, twice. Third and final call, all through. 8, look at 900. 900 to go. One more time. What do you say? Here we go. All done all through. Sold you $800. 250, 250. All right, how's the pizza? Is it good?
Very good.
Perfect. Get some. Everybody, please do. Yeah. Mark, make sure you get some pizza, okay? Okay, good. They can take turns and come over and get some pizza. Did you get the jalapeno and cheese? Jalapeno pineapple, right? Just a slice, right? 2, okay. Thank you. It's amazing. Oh boy, who's driving the bus over there?
Lance.
Nice, drive the bus. Here's the Express Raider right here. Data East Express Raider, and this looks to be in a, well, it looks like a Williams, either a Robotron cabinet, maybe a Robotron or a Joust cabinet. Probably Joust, but this is an early Williams cab conversion with a Data East Express Raider. We're at 3 or 4. 3 looking for 4 bid, 4 one time, 3 400. 19-inch horizontal CRT monitor. On the Express Raiders right here, we're at 3 looking for 4 to bid for nickel one time, 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 to bid for nickel one time, 3 3.5, 350 to go one time, 3 3.5, 350 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3 3.5, 3 looking 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, and we also down through 300 once, twice, third and final call, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here looking for 3.5 here looking for 4 to bid for nickel one time, 350 once, 400 here, 4.5, 4 looking 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call down through 4.5. 450, 450, 450, one more time. Working 19-inch game right here, 4 to 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call all through 4.5 here, 500. 500, one more time. 500. Sold you away, $450. 433 is the winning bidder, 433. Next up, we have the Atari Key Games Sprint. It's a 2-player Sprint, 19-inch black and white monitor. What do you say on that tag right there? We are looking at does not power up. It's complete, does not power up. On a Sprint 2-player, 25-inch black and white monitor, racing arcades, a side-by-side Key Games Atari. Key Games is same, basically. All right, we're at 2 look at 3 to bid, the nickel one time, 2 300. 2 look at 3 to bid, the nickel one time, 2 300. 3 on bid, 3 nickel one time. It's got the pedals and everything to it. 2 look at 300. 3 on all bid, 3 nickel one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 nickel one time, 2 300. James, audio check. Excuse me a second. I got to connect with James here. Hey, James. Yeah, I think it clicked out for a second here. Yeah. All right, we're at 200 to go. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, the nickel one time, 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, the nickel one time, 2 3. 3 on all bid, 3 nickel one time. How about 2.5? 2 here, look at 250. 250 nickel one time, 2 and 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 3 and 3.5. 3 look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time on the Atari side-by-side Sprint right here. 3, 3.5. Anybody else will dial through? Sold you away, $300. 432 is the winning bidder, 432. All right, next up we got the Punisher. Upright. Capcom Arcade. This is a 19-inch and has AC power. It's got a bad monitor, but it is complete. So it's got the Punisher, which would be the Capcom AB board. 19-inch upright cab right here. Do what you like with it. Out 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at 1 time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2 and the Capcom Punisher right here. 2 look at 300. 3 at a bid, look at 1 time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, look at 1 time, 2, 3. 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, look at 1 time, 3, 400. 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, look at 1 time, 3, 4. 4 look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 look at 1 time, 4, 500. 4 look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 look at 1 time. Anybody else a dollar through? 400 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 4 to 500. 500 bucks go 1 time. 4, 4.5. Oh, 450. 450 go 1 time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call. 450. 450 here, 500 to go 1 time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go 1 time, 450 once, twice, third and final call. 450, 500. 5.5. 5, 5.5. 550, 550, 500 once. 500 here, twice. Last chance, all done all through. 5, 5.5. Sold your way, $500. 394 is the winning bidder, 394. Oh, hey, James. We're back. When you don't hear the audio, I just mute out for a minute because I got to talk to James. So just boring talk, that's all. All right, so we're on lot number 81, is the Defender. This is a Williams project right here. It's complete. Monitor does arc, so it's got a high voltage problem on the monitor. So I believe the monitor is unplugged. It's a dedicated Williams Defender cabinet right here. It's missing the marquee. It has the boards in it. Did you say it plays blind? Yes, no? All right, so it does have the boards in it, but it's not gaming up. All right, we're at 200 to go. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 1 time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 1 time, 2 look at 300, 3 to bid, 3 1 time, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 2.5, 250 here, 300, 3 to bid, 3 1 time, 250 here, look at 300, 250 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 1 time. Anybody else a dollar through? 250 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through. 250 here, 300, 300, 300. Sold your way, $250. 423, 423. To Mean Gene the Manson Machine. That's right. All right, next up we have the Superbug. Key Games, Atari. This is a working Superbug. Look at that. This is pretty awesome. It's upright 25-inch black and white. Monitor game right here. On a Superbug. I got 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. Look at 1 time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid. Look at 1 time. 200 here. Look at 300. The artwork on the cabinet is classic. Classic artwork on that. 2 look at 3, 3 a bid, 3 at 1 time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 a bid, 3 at 1 time. Totally like 70s, 80s style, the Bug. 3 look at 4, 4 a bid, 4 look at 1 time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 a bid, 4 look at 1 time, 3, 400, 4 a bid, 4 look at 1 time. What do you say what I do it's going to be? And some of the artwork that made Atari end up standing out also. They did all kinds of cool artwork as well. All right, we're at 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time, 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go 1 time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, looking for, 3.5 here, looking for, 400 bid, front to go one time, 350 here, 400, $4 bid, front to go one time, 350 here, 400, 400, 400, one more time, anybody else to dial through? 400 here, looking 4.5, 4 looking 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 here, looking 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, one more time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4.5, 500, 4.5 here, looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, looking 500, 4.5 here, looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4.5 here, 500. Sold your way, $450. 114. 114 is a winning bid. All right, next up we got a Gyrus cabinet with a RoboCop, lot number 83 right here. RoboCop's a 19-inch monitor. We're not getting any response from the board right there. I believe it's got a Data East RoboCop board in it. Gyrus cab conversion, buy it like you see it. We're at 4 looking 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 500. 5 out of the bid, 5 to go one time. What do you see what I'm going to do? It's going to be 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4, 4.5. Sold your way, $400. 382 is the winning bidder, 382. Next up, we got Coors Light Bowling by Capcom right here. This is actually pretty cool. It's rare, and it's obviously licensed to Coors Light Bowling. Capcom made a special run for them on... They took Capcom Bowling and made it into Coors Light, the Silver Bullet bowling game. We're at 3 looking for, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3, 400, $4 bid, front to go one time, 3 looking 3.5, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5, 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 3, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. What number was that, James?
368.
368 is a winning bidder. 368.
Like your button went out.
Yeah, I have you on speaker right now, James, because my earbuds are no good. You can hear James now, right? Okay, James, just know that everybody hears you now. Are you there? James?
I'm with you.
Okay. Because everybody can hear you now, okay?
I don't like them hearing me.
Yeah, I know. Well, give me a second here. Okay. You with me? Well, right now, because my phone doesn't have like a plug-in jack, my earbuds have died. So I just got to have you in my ear, kind of. Well, I don't have one of those. They do. All right. So hang on one second, okay, James? All right, everybody. I'm gonna mute out on audio again, and I gotta try and get my my ear audio set. So give me 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Hey, hey. Sometimes there's just tech. Well, I'm glad to hear that the boys they're ready to go. All right, so we're still on the Coors Light bowling. Yeah. Doesn't have the
Confirm that that's a bad power supply.
on the what cap?
Bowling.
Oh, did it go out?
But it was dead.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, the Silver Bullet. Okay, we're done with Silver Bullet. We're on Capcom Bowling now. Okay. I got you. All right, so lot number 85. Yeah, I was answering a question. Okay, so we got AC power. It's got a bad power supply. We're on lot number 85. You guys are totally in tune. I'm the one that's out of step. I'm still one game behind. So I was hearing Archie over there. All right, here we go. Capcom Bowling has a bad power supply. Power supply. Peter Chow power supply. Regular power supply.
It is
The box.
whatever, but it's got one of the silver,
Yeah.
silver ones.
Peter Chow. Yeah. Costs like $18. Capcom Bowling out of $100 opening bid. $100 to go one time. 100 here, look at two. 2 at a bid. Should have go one time. 1 here. 1.5. 200. 1.5. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here. 100 and a half. 100 here. 150. 150 here. 200. 2 at a bid. Should have go one time. 150 here. Look at two. 150 here. Look at two. 2 at a bid. Should have go one time. 150 here. 200. $200 bid. Should have go one time. And bills $1 through. 150 once, twice. Third and final call. $1 through. 200. 2.5. 200 here. Look at 250. 250 to go one time. 200. 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 come one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through, 2.5. 250, 250, 250 one more time. So it's away, $200.
382.
382 is the winning bidder, 382. Next up, we got a Neo Geo. This is a Neo Geo 1 slot, 2 slot, no cartridge. Yeah, and the monitor scrolls. It's a 1 slot. So we got a Neo Geo 1 slot with a 2 slot marquee up there. Need a little bit of a rehab, but it's that red SNK Neo Geo that everybody loves. It looks like it's a Cinematronics cabinet, which is interesting. Out of $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have go one time. 1, look at 200. 1 here, looking for 2. 2 at a bid, should have go one time. The board is registering because of that green screen right there. That'd be the board. It needs a cartridge in it. And the monitor needs to be adjusted. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Little fixer-upper, 100 here, 150. 150. Anybody else $1 through? 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 2. 1.5 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should go one time, 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. So it's you at $150.
400.
400 is the winning bidder. 400. Next up, we got a Cruisin' USA upright conversion cab, lot number 87. And it has a it's dead power. Okay, but it is complete. So this is a complete, looks like a Dynamo HS4 style cabinet with a 25-inch monitor and a Cruisin' USA conversion kit on it with a pedal. $100 to go one time. Sometimes when they're dead, just needs a power supply and maybe good to go. Out 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. And a fixer-upper right here. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $100 once. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 2, 2 and a half. So it's way $200.
382.
382 is the winning bidder. 382. All right, next up we got a Sega Altered Beast in a Gravatar cabinet. It looks like an Atari Gravatar control panel on there, so safe to say. So is that got Gravatar art on the sides? It does. Yeah, it looks cool. I see it in the pictures right there. This is a Sega Altered Beast 19-inch regular CRT, standard CRT monitor in it. Looking good. 300 looking for. 3 looking for. 400 bid for like one time. 3 looking for. 3 looking for. 400 bid for like one time. 3 400. $4 bid for like one time. 3 looking for. 3 looking for. 400 bid for like one time. 3 3 and a half. 350 to go one time. 3 3 and a half. 350 here. 400 to go. 4 4 and a half. 4 and a half here. 500. 500 bid. 500 to go one time. 4 and a half here. Look at 5. 4 and a half here. Look at 5. 500 bid. 500 to go. 500 5 and a half. 5 here. Look at 5 and a half. 550. 500 to go one time. 5 5 and a half. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 come one time, anybody else a dollar through, 500 once, twice, third and final call on dollar through, 5, 5.5, 550, 550, 550, one more time. Sold your way, $500.
218.
218 is the winning bidder, 218. And next up, we got Asteroids Deluxe. Up right here, it says not working. There's the door, and the door is hooked up and has AC power, and it's not working complete. So it is complete. It's got a monitor. It's got the door on it. Side art, marquee, everything good to go. You just need a repair, probably monitor and or board. 2 here, 2.5, 300. 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, front of one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, front of one time, 3, 400. 4 on a bid, front of one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, front of one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, front of one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 in here, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350, one more time. Sold your way, $300.
382.
382 is the winning bidder, 382. All right, next up we got a Williams Defender Stargate. It's the follow-up to Defender right here. And we have a RAM error 34. It's got a working monitor and a RAM error on it. On the Defender Stargate, any of you techs and guys that know how to fix these should be a simple fix on a ROM error. We're at 3 here, looking 400. 4 to bid, front of one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of one time. Dedicated Williams Stargate Defender. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3, 3.5. 350. 350 go one time, 3 and 3.5. 3 in here, looking 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, anybody else a dollar through. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, looking 4. 3.5 here, looking 4. 4 to bid, front of one time, 3.5 here, 400. 400, 400, one more time. 400 here, looking 4.5. 4 in here, looking 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to once, twice, a third and final call all through. 4, 4.5. 450 one time. Sold your way, $400.
250.
I'm sorry, what was that?
250.
250 is the winning bidder. 250. Thank you. All right, next up, we got a dedicated Atari Maximum Force 25-inch game right here. It's got the Atari guns, got AC power, not where it plays blind, playing blind. Very good on the two-player gun games. That dedicated Maximum Force, which means it has the artwork all the way around. Atari did a great job with their 25-inch shooting games right here. It needs a monitor repair. We're at 300 to go. 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, front of one time, 3, 400. 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, 4 on one time. It's got original Atari green shooter guns on it, which is actually really cool. It's the Hap light guns. 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, front of one time, 3 looking for. 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, front of one time, 3, 400. 4 on a bid, front of one time, 3 looking for. 3 looking for, 4 on a bid, front of one time, 3, 3.5. 350. 350 one time, 3, 3.5. Anybody else a dollar through? Sold your way, $300.
423.
423 is the winning bidder, 423. Next up, Deluxe Space Invaders. Oh, what do we got here? No boards. Oh, and it's got a broken neck tube on the picture tube. So you're buying it for the cabinet. No boards right here. Buying it for the cabinet, the marquee, the control panel, the whole deal. If you've got the boards, you can get the boards. It's not a totally uncommon game. On Deluxe Space Invaders, we got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take 1 time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take 1 time, 1, look at 200, 2 on a bid, should take 1 time, 1 here, look at 200, 2 at a bid, should take 1 time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 150 1 time, 100 here, 100.5, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take 1 time, 150 here, 200, 2 on a bid, should take 1 time. Anybody else a dollar through? 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should take 1 time. Sold your way, $150.
188.
188, 188 is the winning bidder. We are moving along. Next up, we got the Meadow Lanes. This is a black and white little mini cabaret bowling game. Pretty interesting looking piece right here. On the Meadow Lanes bowling, what do you say on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 1 time. 19-inch black and white monitor. $50, 50 to go. On a bowling game, I have 50 here, 75. I have 50 on the floor, 75, 75 to go one time. I have 50 on the floor, 75, 75 to go one time. What do you see what I'm doing? It's going to be 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75, 100. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time. Anybody else all through? So it's away $100.
391.
391 is the winning bidder. 391. All right, highly sought after Capcom Big Blue dedicated cabinet right here. This is very cool. Marvel vs. Capcom. And what say ye on the postie? AC power, monitors good. Game is not booting. That's cool. All right, so it's got some diamond plate on the front, which is actually kind of cool. Custom 25-inch monitor. I can see the raster on the monitor, so I know that's working. Board's not coming up, but we got a Marvel. This is the Capcom dedicated Big Blue Q Sound game. At 800 to go. 800 here, look at 900. $900 one time, 8 look at 9. 8 look at 9 in bid. 9 to come one time, 8 look at 900. 9 in a bid, 9 to come one time. What do you see we're going to do? It's going to be 8 here, look at 9. We put any AB board, JAMA arcade in this 6-button 2-player at 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 come one time, 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 bid. One more time. What do you see we're going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else done all through? 900 once. $900 going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 9 here at 1,000. $1,000 bid. One more time. So it's away $900.
115.
115 is the winning bidder. 115. All right, next up we got an Atari Missile Command 1980. Dead. Power, not powering up, but it is complete. Comes with boards. Thank you very much. We're at 3 here looking 400. 4 to bid for looking one time. It's a clean looking cab too. It's got a cab control panel, a wheel, everything good to go. We're at 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 500. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. What do you see we're going to do? It's going to be 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 4.5. 4 here looking 4.5. 4.5. 450. 450 to go one time. 4 to once, twice. 450 here. 500 to go one time. 4.5 here looking 5. 4.5 here looking 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4.5 here looking 500. 4.5 here looking 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 450 once, twice. Third and final call all through. 4.5 here 500. 500 here 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5 5.5. 5 here looking 5.5. 5.5 550. 550 to go one time. 5 to once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 550 here. 600 to go one time. 5.5 here 600. 5.5 going once. 5.5 here going twice. Last call. Last chance. All done all through. 5.5 here 600. 1980 Missile Command. Needs a little bit of work. Sometimes when they're dead, it's better. Sometimes dead is better. So it's away $550.
389.
389. 389. All right, next up. Got that Lance 389. Next up, we got the Golden Bear Challenge golf arcade game. Has a bill acceptor on it. This is a Golf Sports 25-inch CRT monitor game. Jack Nicholas, Golden Bear Challenge. He is a Golden Bear. Saying no power? Yes, no. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half. I didn't have to go with time. There's the monitor. And we're going. About 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 have to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. On a golf game, 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, should I go one time, 150 here, look at 2. It's got a keyboard error, so you need to hook a keyboard up to it. It's probably a battery error. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should I go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should I go one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, should I go one time. Is the game boot? The game is booting up, isn't it? 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200 once. $200 going twice. Last chance, all done all through. 2, 2.5, 2.5, 250. One more time. So it's away $200.
382.
382 is the winning bidder. 382. Next up, we got Midway's Space Encounters. Dedicated arcade, lot number 97 on the Midways. It does not power up. Game is complete. So it's all there. Bezels, this is a cool looking game too. It's all there, complete. It's going to need a board repair and a power up. Out 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should I go one time? 1, look at 200. 2 to bid, should I go one time? Yeah, it's got that really cool kind of plastic Midway bezel on it. It's like a flight game, some type of space flight. Space encounters. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. So it's got a steering yoke on it, which is pretty cool. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150, 150 go one time, 150, 200, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 250 to go one time. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 50 go one time. On the midway space encounters, 250 here, 300. 250 once, twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. 250 here, 300. One more time. Sold your way, $250.
214.
214. 214 is the winning bidder. Next up, Matt Mania. This is the Mematron. Plays no monitor. So there's no monitor. It plays blind because there's no picture tube in there. But you can hear it. So it's Matt Mania, and it looks like it's in a Williams cabinet. It is a Williams cabinet. Robotron or Joust, maybe. Got that lower coin bucket. At $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should look at one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, should look at one time. Matt Mania right here. I mean, yeah, it's a Williams cab, but it's Matt Mania. Like, it's a great game. It's a rare wrestling game. It's one of the early wrestling games made by Mematron. Not Megatron, Mematron. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, look 150. 150 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, should I go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should I go one time. Hey there. What's up, Craig? 150 here, 200, 2 bid, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call. All done, all through. 2, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, then to go one time, 250 once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. 250 here, 300. Sold your way, $250.
405.
405. 405. I don't even know what that
I guess it sounds.
what that reference to. Yeah, I know. I was thinking more like Hal from
Yes.
2001.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Romstar Tokyo. Tokyo. This is not working complete. And it's in a Stern cabinet. But it's a Romstar game. 19-inch vertical monitor, action, plane fighting game. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 200. 2 in a bid. Right? 100 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid. Should I go one time? 1 here, 1.5. That's just an audio check. Make sure I'm checking all the text and everything. At 200, 2.5. Chat box is funny. 2, 2.5, 2.5 to go one time, 2, 250. 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. Tried to sneak one by, 250 here, 300. That's 3 to bid, then to go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 250 here, 300. I've never seen this game before. And Cece's writing some. She's either autographing the game or writing something down. Bad power supply, that's all. $18 Peter Chow power supply is all you need to make your dreams come true. 250 here, 300. 30 bid, then go on time, 250 300. 300 bid, it's the truth, really, though. 250 here, 3. 300 bid, then go on time. All done, all through. Sold your way, $250.
218.
218. 218 is the winning bidder. All right, next up. Gosh.
Yeah.
It's a poker game, which is fun, but it's like not the coolest cabinet to use. When you use a Missile Command cabinet with a 19-inch monitor in it, you put a poker game in it, you're doing that because you must have had a really good location for poker. All right, so here we go. 19-inch CRT monitor is a poker game conversion from an Atari game. Looks like a Missile Command cab right here. Maybe one or two others. I don't think I'm off base. What's that? Or what? Yeah, it's a poker game, Archie. Thank you. Yeah, I covered that already, but thank you, though. All right, here we go. On the draw poker. Missile command conversion, 19-inch CRT. It's got a G07 19-inch monitor in it. Who'd be $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Woody said, what I'm going to do, it's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go, 50, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here to go 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. It's just a vertical hold. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. For a G07 monitor, 100 here, 100 and a half. One more time, and it'll be able to dial through. Yeah, I know who he is. Pete. At 100 here, 150. Once again, I was just wondering what the reference was. Why it was that. Sold you away, $100.
250.
250 is the deal of the day right there on the poker game. All right, next up we have a Williams Robotron. 2084 is an original dedicated Williams Robotron 2084, and it looks to me like it's got some graphics issue, like a logic issue. So it's going to need a board repair, replace, whatever you do. Guys that work on these boards, not a problem. It's working monitor. Dedicated Williams Cavs, one of the most popular Williams games right here is a Robotron 2084. We're at 700 to go. That's 7 here, 800. $800 on one time, 7 here, 800. 700 $800 on one time, 7 here, 800. 800 on one time, 7 here, 8. 7 here, look at $800 on one time, 7 here, 800. 7 look at $800 on one time, 800, 900. Down to bid, down to one time, 800, 9. 8 here, look at $900 on one time, 800, 900. 900, 900. One time. Anybody else done through? 900, 1,000. 1,000, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 to 11, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 to 11, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time. Anybody else done through? $1,000 once. $1,000 here going twice. Last chance. All done all through. 1,000 here, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. One more time. 11 here to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200. 11 here, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 here once, twice. Third and final call. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. 12 to once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 12 to 1,300. 1,300. One more time. Don't let it get away. All done all through. Sold your way. $1,200.
188.
188 is the winning bidder. 188. Next up, we got a Space Firebird. This is a Sega Gremlin. Space Firebird. That one's blank, right? There goes Lance. It's going off. Space Firebird. It has AC. I can see that the marquee is lit up, but the board is not booting up, but it is complete, and this was a dedicated Sega, a Gremlin Sega Space Firebird right here. Is an intriguing looking cabinet with that ever so popular Sega wood grain finish. That wood grain finish cabinet that Sega was so signature known for. We're at 200 to go. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 3 on bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 here, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, small project right here. 2, 2 and a half, one more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $200.
382.
382, 382. Great deal right there. Scoop it up. All right, next up, we got a Taito Colony 7. Another rare bird right here. Fully dedicated, no monitor. It has boards and AC power. So you need a monitor in that, and it's one of those classic Taito cabinets, dedicated. Almost looks like one of the export style Taitos because of the door on there. It's very interesting. Either that or from Japan. On the Colony 7, we're at 200 to go. 2 here, 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. On the Taito Colony 7, looks complete, dedicated, needs a monitor. Has the board and everything in it. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. All done all through. 3, 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go one time, three and a half.
Yep.
350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bed, 4 to go one time, 350 here, 400. 400, one more time, 350 once, 350 here twice. Last chance, all done all through, 350 here, 400. Sold your way, $350.
214.
214 is the winning bid, 214. All right, next up we got a Dragon's Lair. Now here's a Dragon's Lair. I believe I have it listed that it does not have, does it have a laser player in it? Yes, no? No laser player. And I think I have that listed on there as well.
Monitor and laser.
Yep. So this is a dedicated factory Dragon's Lair cabinet. It does not have the laser disc or the disc player in it. It's got logic to the cabinet, Cinematronics cab, the door, everything. And there are kits that can allow you to do the Dragon's Lair, or if you have the laser disc, then you are all set. This is a great condition cabinet if you're going to do a Dragon's Lair. Every arcade should have one. We're at 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 1300. 13 to go one time, 13 here, 14. 13, 14, 1400. 14 here, 15. 14, 15, 1500 to go one time, 40, 1500. 15 under go one time, 14 here, 15, 14, 15, 15 under go one time, 14 under 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 16, 17, 1700, 17 under go one time, go to 17, 16, 17, 1700, 17 under go one time, 16 here, 1700, 17, 18, 17, 18, 1800, 18 under go one time, 17, 18, 18 or 19, 19 under go one time, 18, 19, 18, 19, 1900, 19 under go one time, 18, 1900, 1900, one more time, 18 under once, 1800 twice. Last chance, all done, all through 18, 1900. 1900 to go one time. Got a monitor, the board. It doesn't have the computer, or I'm sorry, it doesn't have the laser disc or the laser disc player. 18, 1900. It's got everything else though. 19 here, 2000 to go one time. 19 here, 2000 I bid, 2000 to go one time. Thank you, CC. 1902, 2000 I bid, 2000 go one time, 1900 once, twice. Last chance, all done all through, 2000, 2000, 2000, one more time. It's a great for a retro job. Sold your way, $1,900.
171.
171, 171 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, AC Power. It's Allied, or by Key Games. It's a 19-inch tank. It's got a bad monitor, so it needs a monitor repair or replace. On the Key Games tank, 2-player tank, black and white, arcade game right here. What do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? Or by Key Games. It'll be a $100 opening bid, $100 at one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be $100. $100 bid, $100 at one time. On the Allied tank right here, needs a monitor repair, $100, $100 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? $100 bid, 100 to go. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2 to bid, should look at one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2 to bid, should look at one time. Can you hear the game play? The tank game?
She said you hear a buzzing.
You can hear the buzzing.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So that is the tanks. Yeah. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 1 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 200, 200, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, 200 once. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 300 bid to go one time, 2 and a half here, 300. 300 bid to go one time, 250 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 2 and a half here, 300. Sold your way, $250.
188.
188, 188. Next up, we got a midway gunfight. No monitor. I can tell there's no monitor. I can see the inside of the back door. But for some reason, these midway gunfight cabinets, they were painted and screened so well. They're always very, very super clean. Front, back, side to side. It doesn't have a monitor in it. It's a black and white game. But the cabinets are always so nice. This one's super cool. It's got both the gun handles, the joysticks, everything that's ready to go for a gunfight that you would know, except for no monitor in it. All right, who give me $100 to go? $100 opening bid, 100 to go one time in a midway gunfight. You can take any one of these other black and white monitors and put it in and have a really nice midway gunfight game. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's going to be? $100 opening bid, 100 to go one time. Here we go. Any interest? How about 50? $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time, 50 to start, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 once, twice, third and final call all through, 75, $100 bid, one more time. So which way, $75?
391.
391 is the winning bidder, 391. All right, next up, lot number 107. 107, this is an interesting game right here. This is the Bally Midway Crater Raider. This gets AC power. It doesn't have the back mirror for the reflection on the monitor, but it is complete aside from, I believe, the mirror, right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So it needs the mirror in the back and then probably the front glass, missing the back door. Crater Raider, and you can see pictures of it online. The control panel is complete. It's all there in the cabinet. So it is going to need some parts. You can see Cece and Sean in the back there. So is the back door is missing, correct? And it is marked with no back door. I got you. All right, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time on a Crater Raider. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time, 1, look at 200. 2 on the bid, should I go one time, Bally Midway. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should I go one time. It's got a dial and a control stick. 100 here, look at 2. Not 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, then go one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, then go one time, 2, 300. 3 on the bid, then go one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, then go one time, 2, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 2, 250. 250 to go one time, 250 or 300. 3 at a bid, then go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, then go one time, 250, 300, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 3 and a half, 3 and a half to go one time, 300, 3 and a half. 3, look at 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350. 3 to go one time, and a bill sit all through, 300 once, twice. 350 here on the floor, thank you. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 4 to bid, front to go one time. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 4 to bid, front to go one time. 350 once, twice. Third and final call all through. 3 and a half here, 400. 4 and 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 450. 4 to go one time. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 450. 400 once, twice. 450 on the floor, thank you. 4 and a half here, look at 5. 4 and a half here, look at 5. 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time. 5 in here, 5 and a half. 5 look at 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time. 5, 5 and a half. 5 here, look at 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 550. 5 to go one time. 5 to once, twice. Third and final call. 550 here, 600. 5 and a half here, look at 6. 600 to go one time. 5, 600, 6 and a half. 6 and a half, 700 to go one time. 6 and a half here, 7. 6 and a half here, look at 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 6 and a half once, twice. Last chance, all done, all through. I got you at 6 and a half, 700. Sold your way, $650. You're gone, James.
Yeah, I got it cleared.
Yeah. What was your number? 413. 413. All right, next up. Congratulations. All right, next up, lot number 108. 108 is the Battletoads. Battletoads, I think the boards are in there, but this is a Nintendo Versus cabinet. So you got 2 monitors, and I can see the monitor working on the right. So the right side has raster. Battletoads is obviously it's not working. Not quite sure the status. We'll look at the deal here. It says no power complete, but it is powering up because I see the raster on the right monitor. So you're going to buy the whole kit here. There's 2 monitors in there and there's some boards, and I believe it's Battletoads because that's what it says, Battletoads, which was not a Nintendo game, so this is a conversion cabinet. That's all the info I have. We're at 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, then one time, 2, look at 3. But you're getting 2 monitors also. Not 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, then one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, then one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, then one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, then one time, 2, look at 3. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, then one time, 3, 400. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, then one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, then one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 3 here, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 in a bid, front to go one time. 3, 3 and a half. 350. 3 to go one time. 3, 3 and a half. 3 in here, look at 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 350. 3 to go one time. 300 once, twice. Third and final call it all through. 3, 3 and a half. Sold your way, $300.
374.
374. 374. All right, next up we got an Atari Pit Fighter 3-player 25-inch CRT monitor. It says AC power complete but not working. On the Atari cab, Pit Fighter right here. Atari Pit Fighter, what do you say? What am I doing this one here? Put me $100 opening bid, $100 going one time on Atari Pit Fighter. Cab right here. These are great conversion cabs too. It's a 25-inch monitor. Not quite sure. Probably be an easy fix. Pit Fighter, pretty common game. $100, 100 to go. One time, what do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go. Out of 100. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, look at one time. 150 here, 2. A 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 250. You're out. A 2, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 250, 250. Yes, no. I'm looking at you. Okay, just give me an acknowledge you're out. Okay, 2, 2 and a half. Sold your way, $200.
400.
400 is the winning bidder, 400. All right, next up we got a Sega Gremlin, lot number 110. Sega Gremlin Pulsar. It's another rare game right here you don't see, I don't hear about at all. It is it says no power, complete, not working. No what? Oh, it has no back door. Oh, no cord. Oh, okay. So it has no power cord. Oh, value increase right there. I don't know. All right, I got 203. 2 look at 3, 3 a bid, then I go one time. 2 look at 300. 3 look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time. 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 is 600. 5 here, 6, 6 to go one time. 5 is 600. 5 is 6, 6 to go one time. 5 is 600. It is complete though. 5 here, 600. 6 at a bid, 6 to go one time. 5 to 6. I can't see that. 5 here, 600. 6 at a bid, 6 to go one time. 5 at 600. Oh yeah, it's complete inside, but no cord. Complete, but no cord. 5 here, 600. 6 at a bid, 6 to go one time. 5 at 600. 6 on a bid, 6 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 5 here, 6. 5 here, 5 and a half. 550. 550 to go, 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5 and a half here, 600, 5 and a half here, look at 6, 600 to go one time, 5 and a half here, 600, 5 and a half here, look at 6, 600 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? Sold your way, $550.
214.
What was that number, James?
214.
214. 214. And he said they were built in Rancho Bernardo, Carlsbad.
And Carlsbad.
In Carlsbad, it says Cece's old stomping grounds. That's right, Cece for president. All right, here we go. Striker 1945 25-inch vertical monitor. This is a midway cabinet with a vertical change, 25-inch monitor. I can see Striker's 1945. Monitor needs a little bit of adjustment. I can see the game playing. You can just hit it with a rejuvenator. You get a rejuvenator ring and bring that color right back up. Out of $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2, 200. 200 on the floor, thank you. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time. 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time. 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time. On a midway cab, 25-inch monitor, you can turn it back to horizontal or play it with a vertical game right here. Strikers 1945, 2 here, 3, 2 to 3, 3 to bid, then go one time. 2, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time. 250. 250 to go one time, 2 and a half, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Thanks, Archie. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? 250 once, twice. Last chance, all done all through. 2 and a half here, 300. Sold your way, $250.
225.
225 is the winning bidder, 225. Cool game here. Slick shot. Pool cues. Remember that one, Wyatt? So I was in a jam over there with an arcade game. I think it was, well, there was 2 things we needed to unwedge. And I was like stuck in it and I said, Wyatt, go get me a crowbar so we can get this open. He comes back with one of these pool cues from the slick shot. I'm like, go put that back. I knew exactly where it came from too. So yeah, I know, exactly. And this is why. So then he went and got me a sledgehammer. That's another story. All right, here we go. Slick shot right here. I got a $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. This is by Grand Products, slick shot right here. Very cool pool game. Dual cues. Got a cue ball, no cue ball. Got to punch the back end like it's got a ball in it. Well, the button's flashing, so I think you got to hit the button. Push the button, Max. There you go. Oh, it's putting English on it. All right, here we go. We're moving on. I had 100 here. Look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. About 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. 150 here, look at 2.
75.
Oh, 175. 175 to go. 175 here, 200 to go one time, 175 look at 2, 175 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 175, 200. 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter go one time, 200 once, twice. Last chance, all done, all through, 2, 2 and a quarter, 225. Sold your way, $200. I got to take it, 2 and a quarter, 225, 2 and a half. He got in just at the last second, 225, 2 and a half. 250,
Yeah.
250 to go one time, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Are you backing him out?
We're good.
250 here, 275. 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time. It's because it didn't involve the floor. 250, 275. 275 to go one time, 250 once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. 250, 275. Sold your way, $250.
399.
399 is the winning bidder, 399. All right, next up, we got a Midway or Chicago coin. This is Chicago coin skeet shoot without the rifles. Needs a pair of rifles on there. Those would be you need at least a trigger on there. You can put any old non-lethal rifle on there. It needs to have the trigger mechanism. You know, just get 12 gauge sawed off, put them on there. On the twin skeet shooter right here, electromechanical. We got some electromechanical games that are actually pretty cool. All EMs need some type of restro on them, especially coming out of the barn. They need tunes and tweaks and file and a little bit of TLC, and you'll have some cool vintage coin-op games right here. On Chicago coin twin skeet shooter right here. Who give me $100 to go? $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time. Dedicate this. Any of these gallery games are super cool, timeless to have. $100, 100 to go, one time. Guys, tell me what's it going to be? How about 50? $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. Not 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. Make the prices tempting enough for people to get EMs, and then they get them, and it's like, what a deal. I couldn't pass it up. 75, one time. Just thinking about it. Think hard. $75, 75 to go one time. Once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. Sold your way, $50.
391.
391. 391. All right, next up. This is a very cool Target Zero made by Bally. It doesn't coin up, but I know that this game works. What's cool about this electromechanical, it gives you the feeling. It's an EM flight simulator, and it looks like you're flying over the city. Have you seen the inside of this game, though? It is like a mechanical wonder. So here's the deal. The side door swings all the way open, and it has a vertically mounted belt, like a super wide belt that looks like a city. Yeah, like right in there. See, there's that whole belt thing in there. So you have this whole city that is like rolling past you. It's really cool. It won't coin up, but when you get in there, so then it has like the black light or your black lights in there, so it looks like you're flying over the city at night. Super cool, made by Bally right here. Great game. I played one of these a couple months ago. I think we had another one in an auction too. But it's a flight simulator. So I got 100. I had 100 here. Look at 2 at a bid to take it one time. Definitely worth the payoff just to get this thing to coin up and go. it is all there, and they're saying that it just doesn't coin up in the door. So it needs a little bit of TLC. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should go one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, should go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 150, 200, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 go one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 go one time, 200, 2.5, 250 to go one time, what do you say, what do I do, what's it going to be, 200, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time. Oh, there was one at TPF, somebody said. Did they just have that? Tech
15th to the 17th.
March 15th? Oh, it must have been last year then. The Texas Pinball was last year too, right?
Yep.
They did have it. Well, there was a couple of years when nobody did anything. Was last year the first one back?
For TPF, yeah.
It was, yeah.
20.
So I guess they had one there. Hot 200, 2.5. Hot 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. It was in 2022. Thank you, Hans. Hot 2 1/4. 200 here, look at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 225 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? Flight simulator, electromechanical. And it's not a Wright Brothers plane. You're like in a supersonic jet, because that's what's on the front artwork is a supersonic jet. Supersonic because it's really skinny. 2 1/4. All done all through. Sold your way, $200.
220.
220 is the winning bidder. Okay, now we have electromechanical F1 racing, speed shift. Chicago Coins speed shift. If you look really hard, it's pretty cool. You got the grandstands, and then you have the blue car. You got your control panel. Is it working? Let's read the sheet, because I see color on the inside of the deal there. AC power. It needs to be smogged. What? Will start. It will start. Okay, I see the car moving in there. Yeah. On the Chicago Coins speed shift. So there's actually 2 of these units in the auction, one after another. So I don't know, maybe 2 to make 1 or 2 to make 2. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should I go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, should I go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 1 here, look at 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, anybody else all through? This is 114A, 1 here, 1.5. Sold you way $100. 150, I got you. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go, one time. 100.5 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should I go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should I go one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, should I go one time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. 150 here, 200. Sold you way $150.
435.
435. 435 is the winning bidder. All right, we got 114B, which is the other Chicago Coin speed shift. This one has a red car in it. At 100. 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Needs a full restro. 100 here, 100.5. All done all through. Sold you way $100.
435.
435. 435. All right, so next up we have a Cosmic Cruiser. Now this game is complete, correct? Complete, has a bad fuse. Yeah, well, you know what? That thing looks so clean. Hopefully it is a fuse. Or the power is just bad because this cabinet looks, it just looks completely, well, not brand new, but it looks close to it. Probably had a problem early on. Someone can repair this. You're into the Valley Midway Games. It's a great project. We're at 2,500 to go. 2,500, 2,600. 2,600 to go one time. It's all there. It's complete too. 2,500, 2,600. 2,500, 26. 26 to go one time. 27, 28. 27 here, 2,800. 27 here, 28. 28 to go one time. 27 here, 2,800. 2,800 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be? Anybody else a dollar through? 27 here, 2,800. Is that like a, looks like a Tron joystick on it too. And the marquee on top is all square. I mean, up and down all around on the thing. And the side art, everything about it is nice. Yes. Oh, it's all there. Side art, both sides. Beautiful condition. It's all there. Hot 3,000 here, 3,100. 3,100 to go one time, 3,031. 3,100 to go one time, 3,3,100. 3,000 here, 31. 3,100 to go one time. Not going to see another one of these around anywhere. Cosmic Cruiser, 3,000 once. Hot $3,000 here going twice. 31. 3,100 on the floor, thank you. 31 here to 32. 31 here to 3200 to go one time. 32 here, 33. 3,300 to go one time. 33, 34. Hot 33 here, 3,400 to go one time. 33, 34. 34, 35. 35 to go one time. 34, 35. 35 here on the floor. 35 here, 3,600. 35 here, 36, 37. 37 to go one time. 37 here.
3750.
I'll take 37. 3,700. Hot 37 here, 38. Hot 37 here, 3,800 one time. 37 here, 38. 38, 39. 3,900 to play. 30 here, 39 here, look at 4,000. 4,000 I bid, 4,000 go one time. 4,000, 41. 41 to go one time. 4,000, 4,100. 4,100 to go one time. 41 here, 42. 41, 4,200 to go one time. 41, 42. 42, 43. 4,300 to go one time. 43, 44. 43, 44 to go one time. 43, 44. 4,400, 45, 45 to go, 45 here, 46, 4,600 to go one time, 45 here, 4,600, 45 here, 46, 4,600 to go one time, internet, you're out. 47, 48, 48 to go one time, 47 here, 48, 47 here, 4,800 to go one time, 4,700 going once, 4,700 going twice, on the floor, internet, you're out. Third and final call, Donald through, 47 here, 4,800, one more time. Just making sure, internet, you are out. Need 48 to play. All done, all through. Sold your way, $4,700. Congratulations. Congratulations. What's your number again? 413. 413 is the winning bidder. 413. Woo! Guys, good job. Hey, when you go to battle, it's like you just got to go, right? All right, here we go. Next up, we got Chicago Coins Motorcycle. This is a cool motorcycle game. It's AC power complete. It's not working. However, I like this because it's like one of the first games with like additional toppers. Like, look at the topper on that. It's this cool advertisement for Chicago Coins Fantastic Motorcycle Racing Thrills and Spills. Ride Chicago Coins Fantastic Motorcycle Racing Thrills and Spills. Motorcycle. Yes, electromechanical. Let's do it. You know, you had to put those out there because of all, you know, back in the day, it was like the Midway. You go there, it's all the gallery games and everything. Reminds me of the Motor Dome at the Long Beach Pike right there. Fearless, what's his name? Oh, I forget. They had a Motor Dome. Velodrome or whatever you want to call it at Long Beach, just like that. On a motorcycle game right here. Who give me $100 to go? On a Chicago Coin motorcycle, $100, 100 to go. I'd rather be riding a Triumph. Well, okay, you know, that's what's on there. If somebody had a Triumph, that's cool. I'd rather be riding a motorcycle though. Oh, Triumph is a motorcycle. To some people. All right, here we go. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm doing? It's going to be on a motorcycle right here, $100. The sign itself has got to be worth at least that. I am in. At 100. At $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. Two to bid, should go one time. One here, look at two. And somebody wants to get in on that. Well, if you're the winning bidder for this, then you can have the topper and leave the rest if you want. But I got 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. What do you say what I'm doing? It's going to be. Anybody else $1 through? $100 here going once. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two. Two to bid, should go one time, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, should go one time, 150 here, look at two. 200 bid, should go one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, should go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 150 going once. Well, there's a guy who was offering on the topper. Show the topper again, please. You're just showing me the motorcycle game. There it is. All right. So he wanted to give for the topper So I got 150. I need 200 to play. 200 bucks to go one time. You can have the topper. 150 here. Look at 200. 2 to the bid. Should take one time. Then you can leave the rest of the game behind if you want. 150 here. 200. 2 to the bid. Should take one time. And it bills it all through. 175. 175 to go. 150 once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. Sold your way, $150.
236.
236 is the winning bidder. 236. All right, next up, lot number 117, Air Fighter by Casco. Oh, that's a cool looking game. So this one is missing the front plastic. There's like a clear plastic panel, so you can actually, I think, reach down in there. Yeah. I don't think that was by design, but there you go. This is a cool EM, gives you the effect that you are flying a jet and you are way in the air. That's got to be an awesome game. Out of $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time. It's got AC power, but it is not coining up or working, right? No coin up. Good. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. What do you see what I'm going to do? It's going to be. Anybody else will down through? Once, twice. Last chance. 150. Yeah, it is getting power. So it's way $100.
399.
399 is the winning bidder. 399. All right, next up we got a Junkyard Steam Shovel arcade game. It is no power up. It is complete though. I seen it. It's got all those little metal cars in the bottom there. You know, I saw those metal cars for sale on eBay. They were like $2 a piece or something like that. Somebody is selling all those. It's a little junkyard. It's not powering up, but it's got a cool steam shovel on it. You drop them into the bin and then it kicks them out in the bottom and gives it the junkyard effect. With me, $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time on this electromechanical. Needs a little bit of work. AC power. $50, 100. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half here, 200. 2 to the bid, should take one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, should take one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, should take one time. Anybody else down through? 200 here, 2 and a half. 2 look at 2 and a half, 250. 2 take one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, take one time, 250 here, 3. 250 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, take one time. Anybody else down through? 250 once, twice. Last chance, all done all through. 250 here, 300. 300 here, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3, look at 3 and a half, 350. 3 to go one time, 300 once, twice. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3 and a half here, look at 4. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 4 to bid, front to go one time, 350 once, twice. Last chance, all done all through. 3 and a half here, 400. Sold your way, $350.
430.
430. 430. Next. Wheels. Complete, not working. So this is a video, I would call this a black and white video game. I don't know if it has mechanical scoring reel. Has the look and feel of an EM, but it is a black and white driving game. 25-inch black and white monitor. What do you say on this one here? Getting no power. Out of $100. 100 to go. The black and white monitor, steering game. One of the early upright drivers. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $50. $50 opening bid. $50 to go one time. What do you say? You're 50. $50 bid. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time. 75 here to go 1. 75 here to go 1, 1, 1. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. 75 here to 1. All done all through. Sold your way, $75.
391.
391. 391 had a working monitor on it too. All right, we got another upright. Here's a mechanical driver right here. Looks like a film screen reflection on the Mark III Speedway. It is a Speedway doing loop-de-loops. On the EM driver right here, lot number 120. Here we go. Put me $50 to go. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time, and another upright driver at 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It's got a cool bell ring when it's working. Ding, 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 as it's scoring. 150 here, 75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 50 once, twice. Last chance, $1 through. 50, 75. So it's way $50.
414.
414. 414. All right, next up we got the Midway Double Play Baseball. Black and white monitor. It's complete. It's got AC power, but it is not working. This is another one of the black and white games with a mirror. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bet, 100 at one time. Most of the time, the boards need to be cleaned. Chips need to be reseated. Check out the edge connectors. Put a little TLC in it. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say? 50, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. Sold you away $100.
432.
432. 432. All right, next up we have Sub Rock. And this is an EM style game made by Sammy. This is a Sammy Tomy company. Old school. Sammy Sega, I guess you would call it, from Japan. On the Sub Rock right here. I got 300 to go. Got 3 to go, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. And this one does power up. I believe it does work too. Got 3 to go, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. You're in a submarine and you're shooting torpedoes. I can hear them right now. You can hear torpedoes. It's going. It's working. You hear that? Yeah. All right. That's right. 3 to go, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 to go, 4, 3 to go, 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 to go, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. I'm not quite sure what year this was, but it's about as early as you can get from Japan. Before Sega even came over here. Sega Japan and Sammy about the same time. A 3 here, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time, 3 and a half. Yeah, the games from Japan were really solid. They are. They just need a little bit of tweaking and they're good to go. A 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go one time. 350. 350 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 300 once, twice. Last chance. All done all through. 3 and a half. Sold you away $300.
399.
399 is the winning bidder. 399. Laguna Racer. That'd be Laguna Sega. Laguna Sega. Not working, complete. That's up by you, right? Laguna Sega? Yeah, that's what I thought. Salinas. On Laguna, what are you guys gonna do with this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 at one time. Lot number 123, 123, easy as. Here we go. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. What do you say we're gonna do? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75, 75, 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75, look at one. 75, look at one, $100, $100 to go one time. 75 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through. 75 here at 100.
Yep.
100, 1 and a quarter. 100 here, 1 and a quarter to go one time. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 once, twice. Last chance. Yep. 125 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 125, 150. 125 look at 150. 150 to go one time. 125 once, twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. 125, 150. So it's away $125.
432.
432. 432 is the winning bidder. Lot number 124. Dead. Missing board. Midway's double play is dead. Missing a board. You are buying a shell. You're buying some cool artwork. Badass artwork. Can't say enough. Midway was really, really good in the early and mid 70s about the artwork that are on their games. See, very much the mix between the arcade art and the pinball art from the day. Very much so. On the double play right here, I can appreciate it. Here we go. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 at one time. And I'll tell you what, even though like those Bally Midway doors like that, You need to buy one for a game. They're like 100, 150 bucks or more if you can get one. The originals, and these are all originals, just rocking right along on all these games right here. The Bally Midway doors. All right, what do you guys say? How about a $50 opening bid? 50 bucks to go one time and a Midway double play right here. 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 75 to go one time. And they fit on the pinballs, too. That's right. Always need them because they get busted open and they get trashed. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks to go one time. 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one. 100 bucks to go one time. 75 here at 100. See, that's all the stuff that I would do if I had the time. I just don't have the time to do it. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks to go one time. But if you guys out there can capitalize on any of these parts and bringing it all back, then it's all worth it. 75 once, twice. Third and final call. Hold on, all through. 75 here at 100. Sold your way, $75.
432.
432. 432 is the winning bidder. Next up by Gremlin, we have Head On. And I can see the raster on that monitor right there. It has AC power. It's complete. It's all there, but the game ain't booting. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, to take one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to the bid, to take one time. Look at 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to the bid, to take one time. 2, 300. 3 to the bid, to take one time. 2 here. 2.5. 2, look at 2 at 50. 2 to take one time. Anybody else down through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 2, 2.5. 250 here. 300 to go one time. 2.5. 300, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 3, 3.5. Sold you away $300.
188.
188. 188. Oh man. I like in the chat when they like declare.
I know.
All bid. Yes. I just saw that. I don't know what it was from, but. All right, next up we got Tank Battalion with some really happy Pinocchio Pac-Man running around on the front of it. It's Pinocchio Pac-Man. Unless you can come up with a different name that's like, yeah. Is there something else? Like, so you got Pinocchio Pac-Mans with cherries racing Mario Karts and dragons. This is awesome. There's a 19-inch monitor in this game. And, you know, I like when they have happy characters with a game that involves tanks and battalions. This is kind of cool. I had 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. I don't know what that is. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Anybody else a dial through? Once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. Sold your way $100.
315.
315. 315. What was that again? Thank you, Archie. Lot number 127 is a Centipede. Atari Centipede right here, 19-inch, vertical monitor and AC power. Game board is bad, but it's complete. You can get a Centipede board for that, and then you've got a great, iconic Atari title right here. I got 200 here. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time. 2, look at 300. On dedicated Centipede, upright arcade right here. Needs a board repair. 2 here, 2.5. 250 to go one time. 2 here, 2.5. 250 here, 300. 300, 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. 3, 3.5. Once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. 3.5. Sold your way, $300.
382.
382. 382. Oh, next up. Wonderful. It looks like we got a Sega. Is that Sega? It is Sega, right? Fisherman's Bait. A Bass Challenge. Konami. Look at that. Bass Challenge. No, a Bass Challenge. Fisherman's Bait. 25-inch reel 'em in game right here. Fisherman's Bait 2. I love fishing. Beginner training tournament. This would be a classic fishing game right here. Is one of the first. It's not the first, it's the second. Fisherman's Bait 2. It does make me feel old because I remember when Fisherman Bait first came out. Whew, sheesh. I think it was like 1992-ish. At 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 in a bid. Should take them one time. And it's in a Konami cab. 4-player game cab. Not quite sure which game that was. Got the dual coin doors on it. We're at 3. Look at 4. 4 in a bid. 4 take them one time. 3. Look at 4. 3. Look at 4. 4 in a bid. 4 take them one time. Fish on. 25-inch color monitor. Fish on. Easy on the reel. You got to watch your reel gauge there. Don't snap the hook. Don't snap the line. That's right. You got to go with it. There you go. Reel them in. And you got it's a minnow, dude. It's like 1 kilo, 4 ounces. 1 pound, 4 ounces. Largemouth bass. Good job, Wyatt. We're at 400 to go. Have 4 look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time, 5 here, 600, 6 at a bid, 6 to go. Have 5 here, 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. Have 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 600 a bid, 6 to go one time. You can use a popper, vibrator, the spoon, whatever you got. A wiggler. 6 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at a 7. 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else have done there? 600 once. $600 you're going twice. Last chance. All done all through. 600. 700. One time. 700. How's 650? 650 to go one time. Sold your way $600.
115.
115. 115. Lot number 130, Sea Wolf. Midway Sea Wolf. Upright classic right here. It has AC power logic issue. It is complete. Very, very nice condition. Another Midway game in beautiful condition. Great craftsmanship and artwork for its age, like 1979, maybe? 78? 900 here to 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,112. 12 to bid. 1,000, 1,100. 1,200, 13, 13, 14. 14 under go one time, 13, 14. 13, 14, 14 under go one time, 13, 14, 15. 15 here, 16. 15 here, 16. 16 under go one time, it is 16. 15 here, 16. 1,600 go one time, 1,500 going once. 1,500 going twice. 16 here, 17, 1,700, 1,700 to go one time, 17. 16 here, 17, 1,700, 1,700 to go one time, 1,600 once, twice. Last chance, all done all through. 16, 1,700. So it has the footstool on it too, Lance? It does. They don't all have that either. That's amazing for guys the size of Lance. You got to have that so you can up periscope. Down periscope. Third and final call, down all through, 16, 1,700. Sold your way, $1,600.
188.
188 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, everybody loves a winner. Midway's winner. Upright classic. Flyback, shorts out. Yes, do not power it up. So it's got a broken picture tube. The flyback is cracked. So it needs a monitor replace. Picture tube. All right, on the Midway's winner right here. Put me $50 to go. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time, and a Midway winner. Another great art piece. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here, 75, $75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50, 75, 75, 75. 75, 100. $100 bid, 100 one time, 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, $100. 75 once, twice. Last chance, all done, all through.
Yep.
100, 1 and a quarter, 150, 125, look at 150, 125, look at 150, 150, 150, 150 go one time, and also all through, 125 once, twice. Third and final call, all done, all through, 125, 150. Sold your way, $125.
409.
409, 409. Ooh, look at this one. We got another Sea Wolf. It's working. Or it's got a monitor working, right? Yes. Rock and roll. Is it going? It's dinging away. It needs some help. That's good though. I see life in the boards and the monitor. At 1,000 here, 1,100. Lever to bid, lever to go one time. Oh, high score. Oh, yeah. I see. Stuff needs to just be straightened out. At 1,000 here, 1,100. 11 to bid. Oh, 1,000 here, 11. Lever to bid, lever to go one time, 1,100. Lever to bid, lever to go one time. Yes, it has a shelf. 11 here, 12, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 12 to once. Twice. 13 here, 14, 14, 15, 14, 14, 1,500. Go one time, 14, 15. 14, 15, 1,500 go one time, 1,400 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 14, 1,500. One more time, 1,500 to go. Anybody else a dollar through? Salt your way, $1,400.
188.
188. 188 is the winning bidder. Next up, classic machine gun game. Yes, machine guns. It's got a broken, that's a convertible. The pedal works. Crisis Zone. It needs a new Namco gun, which those are fairly common to get a hold of. On a Crisis Zone, needs a new gun, lot number 133. Namco 25-inch game. Here we go at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. $2 bid, 2 to go one time. What do you say what we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150, 150 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150, 1 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call down through. 1 here, 1.5. 1.5. You sure? So it's your way $100.
314.
314. 314. 314 on a big score. All right, next up, Tunnel Hunt. Look at this bad boy right here, Atari Century AC power up. It is not working, but this is one of those cool, like inside, there you go. You got to like stand inside the realm so that whole bezel comes out at you. Lot number 134. Explore the Tunnel Hunt, Century, Atari joint, lot number 134. Here we go, at 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 look at 2. Oh, it's playing. Holy crap-oli, it's coming up. I like it. It does not have the joystick on it, but the game is up. So here we go, at 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 look at 200. This is a rare game, rare upright by Century. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, working game. It needs the control stick. I got 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 30 at one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 at one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 30 at one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 2 look at 3. It's a target shooting game. 3 look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 look at one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 look at one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 look at one time. What do you say we're going to do? Here we go. 3 look at 400. 3 here, 3.5. 3 50 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, one time. It'll Donald through. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350 once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through. 400 here, 4.5. 4 to go 4.5, 450. 450 to go, 450 here, 500, 5 at 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5 at once. 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 on the bid, 600 go one time, 600 here, 6.5, 600 here, look at 650, 650 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 7.5 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6.5, 700, 700 to go one time, 650 once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through, 6.5, 700, 7.5, 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5 to go, one time, 7, 7.5, 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5, 750, 750 to go one time, 7 here once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through, 7, 7.5. So it's way $700.
350.
350. 350. All right, next up, lot number 135. 135, no computer. So this is a Namco Noir cabinet. Looks like it has an LCD retrofit 24 or 27-inch monitor. Stock was like a 32, so I'm going to say it's like a 27. And it's a single player, so you'd want to link it to another Noir cabinet. but it's a 1-player 6 buttons, so you could do like Street Fighter, Super Street Fighter, Street Fighter Arcade Edition, that type, or any of the Tekken games. Out of 100 here, look at 2 at a bid, to take 1 time. This is a Namco cab though, very nice condition. 100 here, look at 2 at a bid, to take 1 time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2 at a bid, to take 1 time. 1 look at 200. 200 on a bid, 2 at a 1 time. 2 look at 3 at a bid, 3 at 1 time. 2 300. 2 look at 3 at a bid, 3 at 1 time. 2 300. 300 on a bid, 3 at 1 time. What do you say we want to do? What's it going to be? 2 here, 2.5. 300. Thank you. 300, 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 3 look at 1 time, 300 once, twice. Third and final call all through. 3, 3.5. 350, 350. 350 here, 400 to go 1 time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid, 4 look at 1 time, 350 once, twice. 400 here, 4.5. 4 look at 4.5, 450. 450 go 1 time, 4 to once, twice. Third and final call all through. 4, 4.5, 4.5. 450. 450 to go 1 time. All done all through. 450 here, 500 to go 1 time, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to 5.5, 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go 1 time, 5 to once, twice, third and final call all through, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 1 time. So it's away, $500.
458.
458, 458. Come on now. Oh boy. We're getting, oh, look at this. Laser games. AC power complete. Not working. I could swear this thing was working when I sat down in it and was flying all over the world. My laser game, Mach 3. This is, let's see, it is complete. Looking down, there's the player, the game, everything's in there. Needs a little TLC, and you got yourself a full classic environmental sit-down laser game. This is the Mach 3, and it stands for Mission Air Control. It says it at the bottom of the front there. Oh yeah, Military Air Command. Duh. Hunter. Military Air Command Hunter. I got it now. Okay. Out of 100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, should take 1 time. 1 look at 200. On a laser game. Classic laser game right here. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should take 1 time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, should take 1 time. 1 look at 200. 200 to go. 1 time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go 1 time. 2 to 300. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go 1 time. Yeah. 3 look at 400. 4 to bid. 4 to go 1 time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go 1 time. Now, these games were built with wheels on them. I'm not sure the condition of the wheels on the Mach 3. That's why we put it on furniture dollies, because it's out there on the rough asphalt. If there's the wheels under it are usually pretty close to flush with the ground, to answer your question. 3 here, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time. And it comes apart in 2 pieces too, if we're talking about the laser game right here. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time. 3 400.
Yep.
4 look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go 1 time. 4 look at 500.
Yep.
5 here, 600. 6 at a bid, 6 to go 1 time. Yeah, and somebody was inquiring if they wanted to buy it just for the laser disc and the boards. That can be removed and worked out. So yes, no problem. We could do that. Somebody did ask if they just needed the boards and the laser. We could do that and work it out as far as taking care of the cabinet for you. 5 here, 600. 6 at a bid, 6 to go 1 time. 5 at a 6 for a game this size too. And if it's going anywhere drastic and you just need that, we can help. 5 here, look at 6. 6 to go 1 time. 5 600. 600 on the bid, 6 to go 1 time. Anybody else $1 through? $500 going once. $500 going twice. Last chance, all done, all through. Once, twice. Third and final call. Sold your way, $500.
171.
171 is the winning bidder. 171. And no, you're not seeing double. We got another one. It's the Military Air Command Hunter. Another Mach 3. Another complete game right here. I got a 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, hitting at one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to the bid, hitting at one time. 1, look at 200.
Yep.
Full controls, everything on there. It's all complete. 2, look at 300. 3 to bid, hitting at one time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, hitting at one time. 2, 300. 3 on all bid, hitting at one time. 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, hitting at one time. 2, 3. 2, look at 3. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 on the bid, front at one time. 3, 400. 4 on the bid, front at one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 on the bid, front at one time. 3, 400. 400 to go. Anybody else done all through? 3 here, 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 look at 350, 3 to go one time, 3 once, twice, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 4, 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call down through 4, 4.5, 450, 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call all through 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500 one time.
Yep.
500 here, 5.5. 550, 550 to go one time, 500 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through 5, 5.5.
Yep.
550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 to go one time, 550 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through 600. Sold away, $550.
114.
114, 114. Okay. Williams. Unobtainium. Sinistar. Yep, I see it. Thank you. Unobtainium, environmental, sit down, Sinistar. It has board issues. You can either get that repaired or replaced. Full-size monitor, super hard to come by. Rare condition environmental. This one's in really, really nice shape. The board logic is the last concern on this whole thing. This thing is in really, really, really good condition. Control panel, joysticks, everything's there. It's all complete. Plastics look good, front, back. The hood, everything about it, really nice. Colors are good. It's just the board has scramble on it. And this is one of those Sinistar games, which is one of the best Williams games that was made. Aside from Robotron, I think Sinistar is probably the best. Environmental game, very, very difficult to come by this. You may not see another one. If you do, it'd be a premium. You're going to pry it out of their hands. All right, on the cockpit, Sinistar right here. We're at 2,500 to go. 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 2,600 to go one time. 25 here, 26. 26 to go one time. What do you see what I'm going to do? It's going to be 25 here, 26, 27. 27, 2,800. 27 here, 28. 28 to go one time. 27 here, 28. 28 to go. 27 here, 2,800. 28 here to 29. 28 here, 2,900 to go one time. 28, 29, 29, 3,000. 3,000 up bid. 3,000 here, 31. 31 to go one time. 3,000, 31. 3,000 here, 31. 31 to go one time. 3,000, 3,100. 3,100 to go one time. What do you see what I'm going to do? It's going to be anybody else all through? 3,000 here, 31, 31, 31. 3,100 to go one time. On the Sinistar cockpit, last chance, all done all through. $3,000 going once. $3,000 here going twice. Third and final call, all done all through. 3,000, 3,100. Sold your way, $3,000. Buyer number?
259.
What was that, 359?
259.
259. 259 is the winning bidder on that, 259. Congratulations. All right, next up we got a sit-down driver. This is an Atari Stun Runner, 19-inch medium res monitor. On the Stun Runner right here, we're at 2, look at 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4, look at 5, 4 here, 500, 5 at a bid, 5 to go, 600, 6 at a bid, 6 at a one time, 5 at a 6, 5 at a 6, 6 at a one time, 5 at a 600, 6 at a bid, 6 at a one time on a Stun Runner. 5 here, 600, 5 at a 6, 6 at a one time. Anybody else all through? 5 at a 600, 700, 7 at a bid, 800. $800 to go one time, 700 grenade. 700 grenade, $8 going one time, 700 going once. $700 going twice. Third and final call, down through, 700, 800, 800, 900. None to bid, none to go down, 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 once, twice. Last chance, all done, all through. $1,000, one more time. So it's way $900.
119.
119.
Yes, sir.
119. Serve it up. Next up, Rave Racer. Rave Racer. Dual sit-down driver right here. It's all one piece. You're buying it, two 25-inch monitors, two side-by-sides. Side-by-side duals are great, especially like when you're like, if you guys are like super heated in it, you're banging it, you're knocking out your partner. Love it. Rave Racer. All right, lot number 140. You're buying a Namco dedicated Rave Racer right here. Twin sit-down driver. 25-inch monitors. Looking good, bright, tight. The kid doesn't have anybody to race against right there. Rave Racer, it's working it. Nothing like a coin-operated sit-down driving game right here. Lots of action. Here we go. Put me $100 opening bid. $100 in one time. You get the whole thing. 2 monitors, 2 seats, the whole bit. Race all day, race all night. Fight, fight, fight. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you super want to do? It's going to be $100. $100 opening bid. $100 in one time in a Rave Racer duel. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? On a working dual driver. $100, 100 to go. Any interest? $100 bid. 100 to go one time. Seriously? I got 100. 100 on the floor. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1 here, look at 2. Working 25-inch CRT monitors, too. Drop those in any cabinet. You don't want the driver. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1 here, look at 200.
Does it come apart?
The dual monitor portion does not come apart, but it can be palletized and shipped. It's not much different than shipping 2 pallets. So it would be on 1 pallet, and then you got your 2 seats. The seats come off. About 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. I believe, if you take the marquee off there, I don't think so. It looks like the coin doors are attached. So it's probably 1 cab. Yeah, that's 1 piece. And it's 2 seats wide. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? I had $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final count. All done all through. Sold $100. Buyer 191. All right, lot number 141. 141 is a night driver, sit down, black and white driver arcade, plays blind, needs a monitor repair. It's got that cool fiberglass sparkle silver tint. Not 100, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time in the night driver. 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. All right, we'll see you next week. Thanks for coming down, okay? Congrats. You're going to go to the pinball room? Yeah. Wonderful. All right, we'll see you over there. I'm going to mosey. All righty. All right, we are at 200. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250 to one time, and we'll sit all through. 2, 2 and a half. So it's way $200.
446.
446 is the winning bidder. 446. All right, next up we got a Nintendo Red Tent. This is the Red Tent Nintendo. This is the cabinet only. No monitors, no PCBs. This is like a Versus cabinet that's been converted once with 6-button controllers. So you're buying it for the shell right here. You can put it back to the ever-popular Nintendo Red Tent, the way it was intended. All right, we're at 200 to go. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to one time, 2, 300. 3 bid, 3 to one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to one time, 2 here. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time. What do you say? What I want to do? It's going to be 2 here, 2 and a half. 2.5 to go one time, 2 or 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3 to go one time, 250 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 2.5 here, 300. Sold your way, $250.
314.
314, 314. All right, next up, lot number 143. 143 is an Arachnid Galaxy soft tip darts. Hot 300 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 in a bid, 4 looking one time. This is the classic game of darts right here on the Arachnid Galaxy. Comes with a CRT monitor. Oh, look at all the soft tip darts. It comes with everything. Lance, put those away. Put them away. Put them away, Lance. Step away from the dartboard. Put the dart back. Put the dart back. No, don't put it in somebody's back. Put it in the door. There you go. Put the darts away. 3.5. Reminds me of a game. Remember, you can play lawn darts with those too. You ever play lawn darts? Blindfolded? It's kind of like pitching coins. 3.5. 350. Did she tell you about the exploits of that? She hustled me for all those coins. Totally. I got flim-flammed. There they are. 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 300 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 3.5. On a Galaxy Arachnid Galaxy soft tip upright with a 9-inch CRT monitor. All done all through. 350. Sold your way, $300.
119.
119. 119. Okay, coming back. We're going back to the bio bid. Lot number 144. Coming up. These are actually really, really cool. So these are, they look like they all power up and they have reels of like your biorhythm. So they're like a fortune teller, but reading your biorhythm. Not quite sure. I didn't get any of them to spit out, but this is like the computer, so you can find out now. Biorhythm for $25. It's another one of those novelty items where you, it's got the mechanical roller dials on the front where you put in your birthday, Lance, on the control panel. Yeah, those are like hand dials. So you dial it in. You put, enter your birth date and the desired graph date today. That way you don't have to sign up. You don't get any emails or anything. It's just going to be straight up. Now watch the computer print your stuff. So these are very cool. They're in great condition. We just have a line of them. We're going to sell them one at a time right here. Biorhythm, I mean, it's a great novelty piece. Should have it in your arcade. And these are all very clean looking too. They're really, really nice. All right, lot number 144 is a Biorhythm. We're selling at $50 opening bid. I have 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, video 75. 50 or 75, $75 to go one time, video 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. And they all have the Biorhythm rolls in them too. That's 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through, 75 once. This is like the early computer. This is like the computer tells you your future or whatever, your biorhythm. Exactly what it says. I don't know. 75 here at 100, $100 one time, all done all through, unless you just really don't want to know. Sold your way, $75.
429.
429. 429 is the winner of that one. All right, next up, Sean's going to play one here. He's dropping a quarter in. Is it working? Yes, the computer is computing. It's working out his biorhythms. That's 75. I had 75 here at 100. Thanks, Wyatt. That works. At 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. And then you can stare inside and you see the computer working out your biorhythm sheet. So you're going to know the answers before it gets produced. Kind of. Sean's very intense. He wants to know, what are the winning lotto numbers? At 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 100 here, 125. Oh, there it is. Nice. Sold you away $100.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Easy as. Well, keep the biorhythm sheet. At 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. This is lot number 146. At 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. This one's locked. 50 or 75. Did you drop a quarter in this one? I'd give you some quarters, but I don't have any more. Emoto has all of my quarters.
Show up over
Oh, they want to see a shot of the screen for him.
Yeah, Sean, where's the printout? Sean, where is the print? You threw it behind the games. Hold it up to the camera. Don't write on it, Lance. Oh, no ink. You gotta ink it up. We just have to stuff you inside of there with a black marker pen. Not 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. These are great games, though. 50 or 75. You can give them for Christmas. 50, 75. Sold you away $50.
382.
382, 382. All right, next up, lot number 147 is another biorhythm. I have 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 to 75. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time. 75 here, like a one. And that one's rocking it up too. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time. Is it making a card right now? So we'll see if this one, maybe the ink works in this one. So they're probably dried out. They've been sitting for a hot minute. That's 75 here at 100. $100 at one time. At 100. 100 here and a quarter. 125. Well, if the ink is kind of dry, usually what you do is you open the door and you breathe inside really hard and really fast. Just breathe inside. Create a...
We have to clean the heads.
Did it print? Didn't print, but those are the cards, and there's a ton of cards in each one of these. At 100 here and a quarter. You can get the ink. They're just little ink ribbons. 100 here and a quarter. 100 and a quarter go one time. 100 here and a quarter. Sold you away $100.
350.
350 is a winning bidder. 350. All right, lot number 148. Here's another biorhythm. I had 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 100 here, 125. This one looks like new. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 125. God, there's some. I actually want one, but 100 here and a quarter. But I'm going to resist. 100 here and a quarter. 125 here, 150. 150 go one time. 125 go 150. 150 go one time. 125 150. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 150 here to 175. 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else down through? Sold you at $150.
103.
103, 103. And the last one of the night, lot number 149 of 149. Here we go. We're at 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. Anybody else down through? Once, twice. 70, 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. $100 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. Last game of the night. One more time. Sold you at $100.
315.
315, 315. Congratulations to all our winning bidders and the staff. That will conclude our live auction event for today. Thank you all for attending. Thanks to the crew and staff, Mark, all the guys that were in the parking lot during the rains and everything. And everybody who hung around. There's Island Boy and everybody who hung around. Thank you for hanging with us here today. And all the hundreds of you that are online, thank you very much for attending. We will be sending out invoices once we clear the book here this afternoon, so be looking for that in the mail. Don't be afraid to go ahead and pay your bill, and you can always contact us right on Monday if you want to schedule a pickup time and or any shipping and deliveries. Remember, when you see the invoice in your email, you can easily pay it just by clicking on the pay invoice. Take care of it. We're here to answer any questions. Thank you very much for attending, and this is a reminder to serve up to everybody who's still on right now. Our next major auction event is going to be held February 2nd and 3rd. February 2nd, Captain's Arcade Showroom is going to be hosting the SEMA Spotlight Show. That is the California Entertainment Machine Association Spotlight Show. That is an industry show with a nice free lunch. For all you registered members of SEMA, come see all the major manufacturers. If you can't make any trade shows in the coin-op industry this year, make sure you make this one. You can hit them all in one day at Captain's Arcade Showroom. For more details, go to thesema.org for SEMA information, or captainsauctionwarehouse.com for more information there as well. So February 2nd and 3rd, come see us. And if you're just moseying around today and tomorrow, you can always come to Captain's Arcade Showroom. It will be open today until, let's say, 9 p.m. There's some limited open to the public to check out some pinballs. Until next time, for my staff and myself, I'm Chris Campbell. Thank you very much for tuning in. James, thank you very much for your vigorous work and work ethic all through the day today. We'll be going ahead and signing off on the website now, so thank you for attending. Make sure you pay your bills. Thank you very much. Right? All right, until next time,
What's the
peace
last
out.
day to drop?
Make sure that you sign up on the email list. What's that? Oh, and the last day to drop off, if you're a consigner for the auction coming up, make sure that you get your items in by next Wednesday, or this coming Wednesday, which would be the 24th, I believe. It's the 24th. If you have any questions, call the office. All right? Thank you very much. Until next time. Later. And
Somebody really went out on this Lord of the Rings.
if you are hanging with us on Facebook, make sure you like us. Sign up. Maybe we can be friends. Talk to you next time. All right, Twitch family. Make sure you hit the subscribe. Thanks for being with us today. Till next time. Talk to you later. Take care. And on YouTube, make sure you click the subscribe button. Thank you for tuning in to Captain's Auction Warehouse on YouTube Live. We really appreciate it. Give us a shout. Subscribe to our channel. Make sure you stay up to date. And if you have any other questions, feel free to give us a call at our office. Talk to you soon. Take care.